Testing, testing, one, two, three. Hey, how's it going, everybody out there? Yo, Starbuck. Oh my God, Kyle, I bought the Moza TSWN stocks. How you liking it? How you liking it? How's it been? Sounds like a massive upgrade, isn't it? Nah, the day will come. The day will come for me as well. When the Logitech dies, when the Logitech dies, I will most definitely in my wheelhouse will most definitely be the Moza. The Moza lineup. It's just been. I mean, everybody and their dog is using the Moza lineup. You know what I mean? Like, or the Logitech. The seems like the entry level. Like the at the entry level, and it's pretty easy to find. It's pretty easy to find a Logitech, a G920 or the PlayStation 4 version of it, like on the marketplace or used, a couple generations or like you know what I mean. So I think like it's like in a couple of years time there is going to be just like a ridiculous amount of Moza equipment on Facebook Marketplace, which is a bonus for me because I'll pick it all up at that point. But yeah, when the G920 goes, rest assured that Moza's first up in the hot seat. I think for that yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure. I'm using my normal desk, but it's hard to get the screens as close as possible without having to move everything every time I switch from trucking to standard gaming. You know what? I completely understand. I completely understand Starbucks, and it's one of those things where like for me, for me personally, I had to commit. You know what I mean? I had to commit. I was like, okay, what am I enjoying? What am I doing the most of? I do have an Xbox, new gen Xbox and a projector and stuff out in another room off of this room. So like when I want to game Fallout, when I want to go and get lost in a different adventure game or something like that, or I'm solo gaming, not streaming gaming, that's where I'll go for that. Now, having said that, I do enjoy being in this room, in this atmosphere, gaming as well. So I did I did find that the quick release what made a big difference for me. I can sit here with the steering wheel and everything set up, you know what I mean, and then truck Starbuck, and then once I remove the steering wheel, I can kind of roll back a little bit, put my feet up, and I can game this way. Now I do still have like my hotas are still in my way a little bit, like covering minuscule portions of the screen. I got the triple screen setup here, so what I will do sometimes is drag my game over to the screen here, which you normally see during the triple screen setup, and I'll stream that and I'll play games that way and sit in my rocking chair back here. So like this way, there's little obstruction. I'll move the microphone out of the way. You know what I mean? I'll move the CB radio out of the way. I'll unclip it and clip it to the side of the rig and get it out of the way, and I can game that way. You know what I mean? If I want to be in this atmosphere, I'll turn off all the studio lights, just leave the red baseboard light glowing, type deal, and just settle into like a dark red game type deal, like a dark red room. You know what I mean? A dark red glow room, and rock a little Elden Ring or Bloodborne or something like that. So like I can level with you on that, but I understand. I understand the struggle once you set up your steering wheel and your pedals and you get the angles right, you get your shifter set up and everything. You're like, I don't want to tear that all down now just to have a game of Super Mario Galaxy. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck it, I'll just go do something else. You know what I mean? But definitely, there's a commitment level to it for sure, Starbuck, and I level with you on that. It's either a full like setup and tear down each time, or kind of like committing to this and maybe investing or looking at how to make it more modular and or potentially like a second setup or whatever. I got a Steam Deck coming as well, Starbuck. So it's space, yeah. There's space is definitely a thing. So I think in your case, probably the modular, the making it more modular. So the quick disconnect for the Moza, like, you know what I mean? Or the Moza probably, does the Moza come with a quick disconnect? So potentially like the ability to remove the steering wheel but keep the base like kind of there. That kind of works a little bit. Yeah, so it can quick disconnect. So you don't have the big, you don't have your steering wheel kind of in your way. But no, I totally level with you, and I agree with you on that one. The struggle is real there on whether or not it's a simulator setup or some of the other games. And if you play controller and mouse, right? If you play controller and mouse, and you got a desk with your controller and mouse on, you play controller and mouse games, and then you mount the Moza onto the desk and play driving games, and then on mount so you can sit with mouse and keyboard. Like, no, I can level with you on that one. The struggle is definitely real there, brother. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Listen, if you find anything, I'm always interested as well. If you're through your travels and whatnot, if you find anything that you're like, bro, this makes it so much easier, or that, the quick disconnect things that allow you to leave the leads maybe hooked up to your computer, but remove the components itself. I mean, like little things like that. So if you find anything, feel free to post it up on the Discord and let us know about it, because I'm always on the search for like new kit and new technology and stuff when it comes to that. Yo, CT Shay, welcome in the house, brother. Put our hands together, guys, as we welcome CT Shay in here today. Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, for sure. Yo, what happened there? Did we pick up another follow this morning? God love. Yo, Jack Gavin, thank you so much for that follow, Jack Gavin. And 2 days ago when I wasn't streaming, thank you so much, Norse Armorsmith. Thank you so much for that follow as well 2 days ago when I was not streaming. Thank you so much for that off-stream follow. I appreciate that. And Jack Gavin, welcome in. My name is Kyle. Welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. Thank you very much for that follow. We like to truck play simulator games here, shoot the shit, talk about simulator games, talk about sim rig, you know what I mean, simulator rig building, and in the line of American Truck Simulator and things like that. But yeah, welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. Pleased to have you in here, and thank you so much for that follow, both of you. Yeah, your issue is space. Yeah, 100%. Like, you can't. There's no cure for that. You only have so much space. You got to learn to work with the space that you have, right? I can totally agree with that. How's the new update for 1.5.8? So I haven't played it yet. I've heard some stuff about it. You know what I mean? I think Crazy has posted up in Discord a little kind of review of 1.5.8, like about an hour of gameplay on 1.5.8, and noticed that movable widgets, which I think I just seen, which kind of make no sense for people that play on triple screen and play inside the truck. There's no reason to have a secondary speedometer thing. Like, we'll see that in a second anyway. But truck physics and a bunch of different things. It looks like menu, like the trip advisor and stuff, like a lot of things. Like, it looks like some visual changes as well to the game. So we'll kind of break that down and look at it once we jump into it there, because there's a bunch of things that I don't recognize that I'm assuming are new for 1.8 that just have face value. You know what I mean? Yeah, so Jack Gavin, I haven't had a chance to play it yet. 1.5.8, but we're going to get into it here in a few minutes, as well as the new Valentines event. So there's a new Valentine's Day event, if those of you that don't know. So we're delivering Valentine's heart cargo, and in delivering that Valentine's heart cargo, we're all I think there's 14 of them. 14 loads to deliver, and you'll get a little a heart blanket throw, kind of a throw blanket for the sleeper of your truck. So highly encouraged to do that. And if the community reaches, I think 600,000 kilos, I think, or 600,000 pounds. If the community for American Truck Simulator was 600,000 pounds of heart cargo delivered in total, then I think we get like a heart trucker's hat decoration for the cab. So those two things, cool, limited edition things. You know what I mean? You can only get them if you compete in the event. So definitely get out there and deliver some Valentine's Day, deliver some Valentine's gear and get in on that for sure. I live in a small house, so I can't really have two setups. Yeah, 100%. So you're gonna have to look at the modular for sure. Some kind of, the modular setup. I know that, like, so for me, I bought this Vevor wheel and pedal mount, and it has like wing nuts on either side, and it will fold down flat, and you can kind of, if you had a higher bed, you could like slide it underneath a bed or something to like kind of get it away, to put it away from that and kind of hide it away. So you do have that ability with like a stand, like a stand like that. So that may be something to consider. And the stand, really, when I had my desk here, the stand just butted up right next to the desk, like right in front of the desk. So it was compatible with the desk setup kind of as well. Yeah, it's got a quick disconnect, but I just remove everything. The clamp, which the base, wheel, and stock's attached to. It just takes 1 minute. Oh, there you go. So I mean, Moza, I'm sure, has put that in mind too. That not everybody's gonna buy their stuff and set up a sim rig. Not everybody's gonna buy their stuff and set up like a trucking rig. A lot of people are gonna get it for when they want a truck, but they also have other interests and things and hobbies in the gaming world, and they're not sole racers or truck drivers for sure. So that's important. I'm doing good, man. Doing some OBS work today. It's good. Just doing a little bit of OBS, doing a little bit of setup for coming back, for doing a bit of streaming. Is that what I'm to understand? A little OBS work, setting up the scenes and the captures and all that good stuff. That's awesome. Good to hear. I'm always fucking around with a bit of OBS stuff and just playing around here and there. You know what I mean? Yo, Starbucks. I did 1 kilometer run this morning in Norway. Whoa, in ETS2, you did a 1,000 kilometer run? That's crazy, man. That's great. That's a long run. Last stream we did 2,200 miles. We did 2,200 miles last stream. Right across the states there, trying to pad the bank account, so we could look at potentially purchasing a second trailer to allow us to carry some different cargo. We've been running the lowboy trailer for quite some time, so we're potentially looking at switching it up from a lowboy to something different. This stream, we're going to be purchasing a different trailer, but we're probably going to get into some of those Valentine's loads as well, which are important to deliver as well. So in those will be World of Trucks jobs. So they'll give me a trailer, I think, for those. But we'll get into that and have a look at that here in just a few minutes. Yo, Jason Dub, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you, good sir? I'm good this morning. Thank you so much for asking. Happy Friday morning. I hope you're good. I hope your Friday morning's going well. Can't complain. I'm about to load up some American Truck Simulator, and we've got new events, new update, new stuff to be at. So it's going to be a good day in American Truck Simulator. Also, busted my ass over the last couple of days. I haven't streamed in a couple of days. I've been kind of doing some behind the scenes work. I've been cleaning up in the studio. And just doing some reorganization in the studio and stuff, just setting up a few different things. We did get to installing. Those of you that can see, we have a new quick disconnect module installed here on the G29. We got rid of the old. Quick disconnect in favor of a new quick disconnect model. This model, far superior than the model I had before, and maybe $4 more expensive. I think the other one I bought was maybe like $45, and this one was maybe like I don't know, 49 or 52 or something like that. So this new quick disconnect has like a ball bearing setup. that locks in multiple places around, as opposed to like a master spline with like one ball bearing lock. This one has like 10 ball bearings all the way around that lock in. And it's just a way better fit. And it has a lock so that when you unlock it, you kind of lock it in the unlock position so that you can move it off. You know what I mean? You don't have to hold it and disconnect it. You move it and it locks in place, and then you remove the steering wheel and it's unlocked. And then when you put the steering wheel back on, it triggers the lock mechanism and click and puts it back in place. So this, super impressed with this. I will be going this route for any other steering wheels in the future. I will not be going with the other one. So both of them are Amazon purchases. If you guys are in the Discord, if you're not, exclamation mark Discord in the chat, give you a link, join our Discord channel. I've opened up a new channel in Discord under I can't remember exactly where it is. I think it's actually in ETS ATS All Access. So if you're in our server and you can't see American Truck Simulator, European Truck Simulator stuff, it's because you don't have the right role. So make sure you request the ATS ETS role in the server if you're not privy. When you log into the server, when you're in our Discord server, if you can't see stuff about American Truck Simulator or European Truck Simulator, it's because you don't have the right role. Make sure that you request that. But in there, I've created a new little channel to which I'm going to compartmentalize my setup and my rig, as well as links to where I purchased each and every piece, or where I picked up each and every piece, and potentially where it can be purchased, if it can still be purchased, if it's still available, or whatnot. Some of my stuff is retro, so some stuff you're not going to be able to purchase unless you find it used somewhere there. But there's been a lot of questions about the gear. Where'd you get the button box? What kind of HOTAS is that? What's your steering wheel? What's your pedal and all that stuff? What's on that screen? Where did that come from? What kind of TVs do you have? Blah blah. How's your setup? So we're gonna itemize this and help you guys kind of follow along with the build, and it will also kind of show the evolution of the rig, kind of where we started, snapshot in time, and as we get new parts and pieces and we add them on, we kind of can add them to the list and watch the rig grow that way. But yeah, we got a new quick disconnect, which I'm super fucking pumped about. And for those of you that are really, keen, and those of you that are really good with the visuals, you'll realize that you can see my shifter. You can see my shifter now. You couldn't see my shifter before. My shifter was much lower before. So we've since extended the shifter. We've got another 10 inches of lift on the shifter. Now it lets us, you can see it in the chat. Now the top of my shifter knob. But at the same time, you will see when we go to the truck driving, just the length of this thing. Now this must be about 20 inches long now for sure, like or more for sure. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying that. So new quick disconnect was installed. New shifter extension was installed. A cleanup of the studio, some rearrangement of a few things here and there in an attempt to kind of just, again, less is more. And an attempt to just make the studio a little flow a bit better. Because although the studio may look good from a perspective, from a stream point of view, from actual flow and being in here and like hanging out in here, if you're not sitting at the rig, there was stuff really in the way of utilizing this room for a hangout for a hangout room. So as well as a gaming room. So new shifter extension, new quick disconnect here. What did we do? I feel like we did something else. We changed some of the lighting in the ceiling as well. We put in a couple of smart plugs for energy efficiency in here. Seepers, we vacuumed, we cleaned everything up, you know what I mean? We like really vacuumed and dusted and cleaned up the sim, especially down in the pedals, a lot of like tracked in dust and dirt and animal hair and whatnot, so we got all that stuff all sorted out. But yeah, we're really just piece by piece coming along with the studio, and making it moving forward with the studio, and how things go. Yeah. Was there something else? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like we did something else, but I'm missing it. Anyway, it'll come to us, maybe, and if it doesn't, it's okay too. It's okay too. Oh, that was the other thing. Oh yes, and over the last few days, ladies and gentlemen, I've had my camera out, and I've been practicing a bit of photography. Within the studio, I documented like the modifications within the studio, so that I can post those pictures up, some kind of glamour shots, I guess. You know what I mean? This is a great song for American Truck Simulator. Yeah, it just took. I must have a shit ton of pictures that I have to go through, edit, and post properly, and then we're going to be posting up a bunch of pictures as well. Today's Friday, so we'll probably we're going to upload a new short today as well to YouTube. So just trying to get into a little bit of a routine schedule a little bit. We popped open some Lego sets. I took some pictures of those. You know what I mean? I've realized this year that, I've got a lot of stuff in box that doesn't need to be in box. I bought it, or I procured it, or I've obtained it for entertainment purposes. You know what I mean? I purchased the Lego Game Boy to build, and it's still in the box here. So it's time to bust open some boxes in 2026, and build some things, and utilize some stuff. Like there's no entertainment, there's no dopamine to be got from looking at a box. The dopamine, the entertainment, the distraction, the mindfulness is the contents that are inside the box. So it's time to bust it open. It's time to bust it open. Yeah, I've been missing your streams, having to watch someone else since you weren't on. My apologies. Yo, Jace. You know, the or we're definitely trying to get a little bit of a routine going on. Lean on the weekends. Lean on the weekends. Right now for me, you're gonna see me on Friday. You're gonna see me probably Saturday morning, Saturday night, Sunday morning, Sunday night. You know what I mean? Type deal. Monday and Tuesday are pretty busy for me. I got a veterans group on Monday, Tuesday. I have a music jam session with some veterans and friends of mine as well on Tuesday night. So like Mondays and Tuesdays are kind of busy for me. You probably won't see me Mondays and Tuesdays unless I get up really early and I'm full of piss and vinegar. Wednesday, Thursday, you know what I mean? Maybe, you know what I mean? Those are like watch and shoot kind of days. But yeah, I usually enjoy Friday mornings, Friday, Saturday, Sunday mornings, or Friday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday night. You know what I mean? It's just kind of where you'll see me, where you can kind of be like, oh, it's Friday, it's Saturday morning, oh, Sunday evening, Sunday morning. You can like pretty good bet I'm going to be around at some point during those days, you know what I mean? And it's just, building that routine, building that schedule, building that normality within the life. My life has taken a pretty big change here in the last 6 months or so. So it's just finding a new norm. And I'm glad that you guys are coming along and joining me as we're finding a new norm, and we're building this streaming and video gaming community here based on mental health, sobriety, and fun. You know what I mean? Those other two things, administrative, they're heavy. Mental health, sobriety, those are heavy things. First and foremost, before any of that, fun. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anything, but you guys have been pretty good to me. What's my favorite Zelda game? Yo, easy, Taylor. Easy. We're going to get into Friday morning shenanigans, eh? Yo, Foxy, what's up? Thank you very much for that 3-stream streak. Whoop, whoop. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Having said that, guys, let's open up the convoy. I think we talked enough already. I'm trying to get away from, not get away from it. I really do enjoy actually sitting here chatting with you guys and kind of shooting the shit and updating and doing all that stuff. That's important too. But I do enjoy the trucking and whatnot, and we got some new gear to show off. So let's get locked in here and let's head over to some trucking. Let's open up the convoy here for anybody who's looking to convoy truck with us here this afternoon. Let's check out 158. Let's go do Valentine's delivery and maybe let's look at purchasing a new trailer here. All right, let's get locked in. All right, all right, we're back. For those of you that are wondering, like, what the fuck are you doing? When you say, like, you're locking yourself in, like, what the fuck are you doing? So most people have a sim rig, right? Most people have a sim rig with a fixed chair. So I don't have a fixed chair. In my sim rig, I utilize my computer chair, my roll chair, but I've upgraded my roll chair to have locking rollerblade wheels. So those real fucking like smooth rollerblade wheels that you used to be able to get when rollerblades were really popular back in the day. So I have a set of rollerblade wheels modified. Like I purchased aftermarket rollerblade wheel setup for my chair, which has locking levers on the wheel. So when I say like I'm locking myself in, I'm literally positioning my fucking chair in front of my sim rig and locking the wheels in place so that when I press the gas and brake, I don't go backwards. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that camera got fucked right up. Somebody moved that camera for sure. I had that camera kind of set up so that I could show you guys, the wheels of the chair and a little bit, but well, it was all good. Somebody obviously they moved the chair, but yeah, when I say I'm locking in, yeah, I'm locking in. I'm getting prepared to play, but at the same time, like I'm physically locking my chair in place. That's what I'm doing. So just give me a second while I'm. It looks awkward sometimes. It looks stupid. Like I'm here, like looking down at my crotch, like moving myself around, like I'm trying to position myself in that like comfortable position, like ergonomically, like and effortlessly in front of in front of the sim rig. Hey, Taylor. Yeah, the coffee. I'm. You know what, man? Like, I got a fucking like just a mental um a mental requirement for coffee in the morning. Not a physical requirement. Like I don't physically crave coffee. I don't get a headache when I don't drink coffee. I don't really even finish my coffee. But from 20 years of being in the military and having coffee in the morning, and having coffee break, like I feel like in the morning I need to have coffee. But it doesn't hydrate me. I take my meds in the morning, and it actually meds and coffee is too much too drying. Dries me right out. Plus the maybe a little bit of cannabis, you know what I mean, in the morning for the pain management, and like then I my fucking teeth are like my lips are sticking to my teeth. So sometimes to overcome the feeling of dependency of having to have a coffee in the morning, I'll put water in my coffee cup. I still kind of have the feel of coffee. It's still like it still gives me that like in my head it still feels like oh I'm having a coffee. You know what I mean in the morning? But in essence I'm having a glass of water to to hydrate type thing. For whatever reason I have a mental block when I have a glass of water. When I have a physical glass, like just a glass that I have to hold on to, when I put water in a glass like that, I have to finish it right away and put the glass away. Like this is just a delivery method for an entire glass of whatever. You know what I mean? Like in my head, I'm like, oh, get that in me. You know what I mean? And then and dispose of the container and move on. But for whatever reason, the coffee cup doesn't represent that. The coffee cup doesn't represent like pound that drink back and like and carry on. You know what I mean? Hydrate, back to work. Like hydrate, let's go. Like type deal. The coffee cup represents like take your time, take a break, have a coffee, have a water, have a juice, have a Pepsi, have a whatever. But for me, the coffee cup symbolizes take a break, like relax. You don't have to choke it down. That's something also ex-military members suffer with is eating and drinking. The simple thing in life, eating and drinking. I've realized when I got out of the military, I was fucking scarfing everything down and I was chugging every fucking thing that wasn't a hot coffee. You know what I mean? Like I was pounding energy drink at like fucking 8 o'clock in the morning because I thought that was a good that's a good thing to do. Like you know what I mean? Yay! I should have a monster. It's early in the morning. I'm tired. I should chug a monster. Don't need to chug a monster in the morning. Maybe you need a little bit of yogurt. Maybe you need a banana. Maybe you need a toast or something. You know what I mean? Like calm down a little bit. But yeah, ex-military guys, especially people that spent some time, in exercise environment, theater environment, field environment, and is used to being out on the run. In my trade, it was a lot of eating and running. You know what I mean? Maybe you were on a job throughout lunch hour. You know what I mean? And or a recovery or something, and like meal times don't dictate when things break down. You know what I mean? So you were eating on the fly and things like that. So for me, I was like, holy fuck, like I realized after I left the military, and I think a lot of ex-military people may realize, or maybe you need to realize right now, slow down and take a bite and taste your food. Chew your food, relax. Nobody's going to take it from you. You got time to eat. Chill out. Eat, enjoy, taste, slow down, drink for the sake of tasting and for the sake of hydration and whatnot. You don't have to chug it. It's not just hydration, you know? It's a drink. Enjoy it. It's not just sustenance. It's food. Eat it. Enjoy it. You know what I mean? So it's a funny story. It's like, what? What are you talking about? You don't enjoy your food? You don't enjoy your drink? No, for many years, I didn't. For many years, I just, get it in there. You know what I mean? Type deal. So, yeah, it's good. It's good to be able to enjoy. So the kind of coffee I'm sipping, high quality H2O. They changed the root advisor, sleeker looking. Nice. Sweet. I can't wait to check that out. The pop-up's done my head in. I was on it for about 15 minutes and I rolled back to 1.57. Didn't like it. Didn't you were like, fuck that. I gotta check that out. Pop-ups. So why the fuck are we getting pop-ups? If you're level fucking 20, what the fuck are you doing getting pop-ups? That's for like, you shouldn't be getting, unless there's some real new shit we don't know about. Oh, Taylor, go to the interface and shut off contextual hints. Thank you. Thank you, CT Shay. Were you saying your streaming schedule a few minutes ago? Sorry, I was on the phone with my wife and had my iPad turned down and I didn't hear you. Jace, no issues. I was just saying that, like, typical times that you can more expect to see me versus times when, like, you probably won't. You won't, like, you probably won't see me. Monday and Tuesday, I do veterans group things in the evenings. So unless I said, like I was saying, unless I get up super early in the morning and I'm full of piss and vinegar, you won't see me Monday, Tuesdays. But you normally see me Friday, Saturday, Sunday, morning, or morning, Sunday night. Usually is a good one, depending if I'm like, this is during this time of the year. This will switch during the summer times of the year. During the summer times of the year, I go to my off-grid property a lot during the weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you might not see me. Thursday nights I also have like a group, addictions group that I attend on Thursday nights. So Thursday nights, like, be more Thursday morning for sure. But yeah, I won't say it all over again. It's like in the first couple minutes of the VOD, Jason. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, basically, like right now, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are kind of busy days. So you'll see me more in the evening, the weekday mornings, when the summer months come in. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, no issues. It was nothing real serious. Like, and again, like, schedule, Jace. Like, I don't really have a good answer for that in reference to the schedule. You know what I mean? Like, the best thing you can do is hit that notification, little notification bell to ensure that and join the Discord for sure. Make sure you're in the Discord. In the Discord, you get a little message, little ding. You know what I mean? Kyle's gone live for sure. So yeah, definitely want to check that out. Life is busy. Life's busy. Life is ever changing. And this is not a full time gig for me. I'm not a full time streamer. And I don't stream for a living. I'm a retired Canadian Armed Forces veteran. So for me, I stream for therapy and for a hobby. And my energy levels fluctuate quite drastically and quite regularly. So if my energy level is really down, like, I don't like to bring that to the screen. You know what I mean? I don't like to come on and, like, for the sake of, I'm scheduled to stream, but I'm kind of in a depressive kind of state, or I'm kind of like, I'm not really feeling all that motivated today. Like, I don't like to bring that to the screen. I don't like to be like, let's go on and stream and be like, yeah, today's fucking shitty for me. You know what I mean? Like, I try to bring a little bit of light and energy to the stream. Now, don't get me wrong. I got days, right? I got times. I got situations too. When the voices tickle. And when that happens, you know what I mean? It happens. And I do like streaming sometimes as an escape and as therapy. But as a rule of thumb, if my energy level is down here, I usually don't. I won't come around. I'll usually wait till my energy level's up here, and then I'm like, okay, cool. Now I can absorb, I can offer, and I can withstand. So it's kind of the feeling, how the feeling works. You know what I mean? For me as well. Fucked that up. Sorry. Um, is that how you get rid of it? LOL. Near drove me nuts though. I'm autistic, so stuff like that can get on my nerves. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. You know what I mean? Like, I can totally understand that. Like, a non-wanted distraction like that. you know, can really turn you off that way. So I'm glad that we can turn that off. We'll make sure that we get in there. Well, I'm gonna check it out, see what it's like, and then I'm obviously gonna turn it off too. I completely understand that. Thank you so much, Jace. I like to bring the good vibes, but we all have bad days and need our breaks. 100%. 100 fucking percent. Yeah, boys, what up? Yo, Lukey's Boats in the house. Not real. Okay, boys, Lukey's Boats in the house. We've been sitting on this menu. I just realized that, like, fuck. I didn't open up the convoy, so anybody that's out there that's been waiting, let me apologize to you. If there's nobody out there waiting, then, like, that's cool, too. Like, I'm alright with that, but if anybody was waiting to come into the convoy, like, I super fucking apologize for that. Let's go fucking trucking! Be advised that you're about to host a session with a large number of participants. I don't give a fuck. I got the horsepower. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Vanilla Sky is above you. Vanilla Sky is above you. You guys are ready? Anybody who wants to jump in? Vanilla Sky's above you. Oh, look at this. Okay. To repair, upgrade, or paint your truck or trailer, press the enter or number button. Okay, so these are like... So do all pop-ups come up in the same place? Like, boom, like right here, like right in the center there? Do they all come up in the center there like that? Yeah, it's kind of like the tutorial. It's kind of like there are different pop-ups. It's kind of like when you first open the game, when you first come into the game. It's almost like they've reset you back to like a noob, like you don't know how to use everything, unless there's new things. And let me tell you, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. Automated contextual pop-ups like this is a good sign, and you know why it's a good sign? Anybody dare to guess why the menu got sleeker? Anybody want to hazard a guess as to why we got these new style pop-ups? Anybody want to hazard a guess to why we have a new heads-up display with a speedometer and turn indicators and all that stuff externally now? Anybody want to take a guess as to why all this shit is popping up right now? I have a fucking exactly. We're getting closer to console, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting closer to console. That sleek one-piece TripAdvisor without the extra bar underneath now. So we don't and it's all, it looks like it reacts the same way. So I have an on-off display button mapped on my HOTAS to hide the TripAdvisor. So it's the new speedometer is linked to the TripAdvisor. So you can see console screen, third-person view out of side of the truck, and you're going to be able to see the advisor on one side, and you're going to be able to see your gear, speedometer, turn indicators, light indicators, fuel, and all that stuff, all on your left-hand side on the bottom of the screen. So you can picture how console is going to look almost. Now I'm feeling that this was put in place. This was definitely put in place for a console. That's one more step closer to console, guys. One more step closer to console. Yeah, I've been playing for 10 years. Leave me alone, LOL. Yeah, right? I don't need this. Like, I play in-cab on a triple screen. I don't need you to give me another speedometer, turn indicator, fucking blah, blah, blah. Like, that's cool. I'm glad I can turn that off because I don't use the TripAdvisor either. Like, I only use the TripAdvisor if I need to access something, like, in the TripAdvisor or if I want to, like, see something different. And to be honest with you, I wish there was no fucking built-in GPS on the dash in this truck, but there is, so it is what it is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we ready to go trucking? I'm ready. Look at the fucking length of this bad boy. Before I was down here. Shifting down here. Now we got like this fucking. We're almost here. You think we should be here? Yeah, I don't. It doesn't fucking matter anyway. You don't follow the advice, right? I'm lost. I'm lost after I leave the fucking parking lot. As soon as I leave the yard, I'm lost. So it don't fucking matter. You're absolutely right. Good one, CT Shay. You son, mama. Okay. Yeah, the new quick fucking disconnect, man. That fucking bad boy is fucking wicked. It's made by Koyo Star. It's called Koyo Star. Sheesh, it's gotten bigger. Look, my shifter grew. So, yeah, my shifter or my steering wheel right now is locked in the open position. It's locked in the open position. So when I put it on the unit, you guys actually be able to see it better this way. So you see the bad boy, right? That's the company right there. On Slamazon, you'll get to see the pictures of it on Discord and stuff when I post it later, the installation process of this. But here's the new quick disconnect. So yeah, it's locked in the open position. So when I place it on, I just have to push down and it's locked in place. I don't have to hold up as I push down. I don't have to unlock it to lock it in place. It's locked open. When I remove it, as soon as I put it in place, snap, ready to go. Like, fucking super impressed with this gear. And it is fucking aesthetically pleasing. Like, it looks so much better. It's way better looking. And you know what? Most of the time, it's all about the looks. We gotta shine her up. Just had my hands all over it. Got my fingerprints all over it. No. Yeah, fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I have an extension coming for mine too. I'm putting it on the floor. Yes! Put it on the floor. Good morning, brother. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we got these contextual fucking... Can't complain here, brother. Hope all is well for you. And there we go. I love the inner chat. I fucking love it. Yeah, so we got these new contextual fucking... These new things. Cool. I do think, like, graphics-wise, it's a little sharper. I feel a little sharper. The reflection... I will say the reflections look a little duller. The reflections look a little duller, but overall, the texture looks sharper. But I am noticing, like, the details on the dash panel, like the grain in the wood finish, the dark wood finish of the dashboard, it looks blurry. There's not as much detail in that, I don't find. And the reflection on my hood looks more pixelated. It's not as crisp as it was before. But overall, distance-wise, as I'm looking out into the trees and into the environment, it looks crisper in the environment, if that makes sense to you. Close up, a little bit blurrier. Distance-wise, scenery-wise, it looks a bit better. So, potentially, anticipating that people on console potentially may be playing in the exterior camera view, did American Truck Simulator sacrifice some interior details or dumb down some interior details to boost up some of the exterior details in anticipation of console release? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just telling you what it feels like to me sitting in my chair that I sit in every day. The top of my air filter over here looks pixelated. The dash panel, the wood grain in the dash panel looks pixelated, and so do the reflections on the hood of my truck. But the trees, the garage, the house over there, the Volvo sign, like the lightning, everything exterior looks better. Even my bear looks better. No joke, my bear looks better. I'm doing well. I'm working on some stream stuff this morning. Fucking sweet. Nice. I need to hop in and watch one of your streams. Yeah, fucking right. 100%. Can you go to your game camera where you're in the corner for a second? It's been a couple of years. I gave it up when I got sick. Funny enough, I started not long before I got sick. So I didn't stream much. Ah, okay. What did you want me to do? Where I'm in the corner for a second. Fur babies? So, oh, my in-game. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to try... Are you trying to make yours sexy like mine? So we just see what's in the middle of the screen? Yep. Like this one? Yep. You want settings? I can send you my OBS fucking... I'll send you my JSON file and basically plug that in. It'll just give you... You had to have your own assets. Well, I'll send you assets too. I'll just send you a folder of assets and a JSON file. And you plug that in, import, export, ba-ding. All of a sudden everything looks like mine. You're toying with yours? You wanted to see mine so you could toy with yours? And also, anytime off stream, if you're trying to set stuff up, anytime off stream, you're like, yo, bro, like, I'll fucking jump in Discord. We can open up OBS and I can translate anything from my OBS to your OBS or whatever. It's not yours for concern. I'm not doing that for everybody. Fuck. That's just for people I grew up with since I was fucking 5 years old. That offer is just for childhood friends. We can't have a whole bunch of you out there looking like me on Twitch. I've considered stretching the screen and having a black strip on the top and the bottom, but you having a black strip on top and bottom, but you see both mirrors. Okay, both mirrors sometimes important. Not like you don't need to see both mirrors, really. And to be honest with you, I don't find it attractive when somebody plays on a single screen and they got their fucking truck zoomed way the fuck out. Like, I don't find it... Like, you kind of gotta do yourself a favor, like, as well, and, like, record your setup. Like, record your setup or whatever. So, like, sometimes you have to adjust your setup so that it's actually a little bit shitty for you, but it's better for the viewer. If you know what I mean by that, especially when you look at my exterior scene. When you look at my exterior scene, that angle that you guys are at is actually like is a shitty angle for me, but it's a like you know what I mean. Like that's that way. Some things are set up on a certain angle so that they don't reflect, two. So that they're not like on a stupid angle for the camera, you know what I mean? So like you kind of got to step back and adjust a little bit for that as well. But yeah, for sure. My 12 pounds of candy is being what? Captain Jack, you bought 12. What kind of candy? First off, what kind of candy? Captain Jack 420. And listen, if it's 420 candy, fuck yeah, get 15 pounds of that shit. But 12 pounds of candy. Like, what kind of candy are you ordering 12 pounds of? Like, that's dedication. I once knew a guy that ordered like $3,000 worth of cigarettes, and I was like, man, that's commitment. Like, you know, you're not quitting cigarettes anytime soon. Like, you know that, like, you've forecasted smoking. Like, he's like, yeah, that's like 2 years worth of cigarettes. And he went home and bought a freezer, a cube freezer, and put like fucking all the cigarettes in the freezer. Like, you know what I mean? Like cartons of cigarettes in the freezer. And I was like, man, who invests like that? Right? You're committed. You're in on the smoking. You're like, all right, I'm smoking for life. Like, I just invested $3,000 into cigarettes so that I don't have to worry about inflation, or like, you know, I have my cigarettes bought and paid for. Like, they were on a good deal, so I got my cigarettes bought and paid for the next 3 years. Expense allocated. Now, other expenses, I just have to concern myself with other expenses. Like, you imagine doing that in your life? Can you imagine being like, oh, I'm just going to go buy 6 years worth of groceries? Like, where the fuck are you going to store it, I guess, for one thing. But, like, can you imagine eliminating that cost from your life for the next fucking 5 years? Being like, yeah, I just bought all my groceries for the next fucking decade. Like, that's fucked. That's fucked. 4 pound bag? 4 pound bag candy, that's fucking nuts. Right? That's crazy. Can you imagine doing that? Can you imagine being like, I'm gonna go buy my coffee, like, for the next 10 years. And then, like, yeah, I'm never buying coffee again. Like, my toilet paper, my Q-tips, my fucking hand towel, my, you know, I don't know, fucking whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Just have a warehouse in the back of your property with, like, just shelves, like, have your own Walmart that's, like, just free for you. 5 pounds of gummy cherries, a 1.8 kilogram bag of cherry twists, a 1 kilogram of Coca-Cola bottles, and 3 boxes of, oh, my wife, dots or belly buttons. My wife is a fucking huge fan. You bought 3 boxes of dots? Wicked. And a whole bottle caps? Oh, man. Captain Jack, where'd you order all that from? That's crazy. Shout out to wherever you ordered, like, all that from, because that's the way to do it, you know what I mean? I'm just ordering a bunch of candy, and then I'm good for a while, you know what I mean? I'm good, and then I put it in glass jars, or whatever, like, or like Ziploc bags, or whatever, vacuum seal it away for freshness, and then you're like, okay, I'm good to go, you know what I mean? Take out a bag every time you have a craving. Like, my wife and I, like, we eat a fair amount of, like, you know, treats and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So, like, my wife and I are always, like, we actually thought, like, not too long ago, we're like, how do you make gummy candy? It's like, maybe we should look into making gummy candy and the ingredients that goes in it, because we do eat a fair amount of, like, sour gummy bears and, like, sour worms and shit like that, watching movies and playing games and shit like that. So we're like, maybe we can make them more healthy, like, and also, like, just the adventure of, like, how the fuck do you make gummies? That'd be cool. Send a pic in Messenger? Sweet. Candyfunhouse.com. Thank you. I'll check that out. Don't forget to brush your teeth and get all that sugar off. LMFAO. Fuck. You didn't say FAO, but I said FAO. Yo, Ben, welcome in, man. What's up? Hello. A big bag of dots and a big bag of Swedish berries mixed together? Like, CT Shay, I think that if you had that in a trap, my wife would go in that trap and get caught. Like sour jubes and sour dinosaurs. Pretty sure you could get my wife to go, like, in one of those white panel vans. It's candyfunhouse.ca. It's Canadian, even better. I would love to order from a Canadian company, Canadian candy company. That would be fucking cool. Canadian Candy Supply Company. All right, let's have some fun. It's Modu brand. Yeah, they're out of Quebec or Montreal, I think. You'd be the other person and get into. You'd be the other person that did get. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Shit, I don't even know what the fuck we're doing. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't have a direction here right now. First things first, yeah. What do we look like? Okay, so, oh, the sleep icon has changed. The sleep, it's like, there's an empty, like, oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of cool. That's neat. Okay, so I'm definitely tired as fuck. I need to sleep, which I just got to go ahead to sleep. Maintenance, I don't have any maintenance required, so we're good there. So sleep, maintenance. How about, how are we rocking on fuel here? We got 3/4 tank of fuel, so we're good that way. We got 3/4 tank of fuel, so we're good that way. Okay, so we don't have any maintenance, right? Let's just confirm that. Yes, we do. You're lying to me, Truckee. Truckee mustn't be updated to 158 yet. Replace all. Replace all. Yeah, we got $29,000 worth of damage here. So that's how we start our day, with $29,000 in the hole. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do a Valentine's cargo mission. 100%. Jason. That'll probably be my first mission, I think. Just to shake it out. We'll get one of those Valentine's ones done. The job is done. Okay. We got 3/4 of a tank of fuel. We're just going to pull ahead for some sleep. So, let's, so those of you that know, when you do the Valentine's Day stuff, it's obviously on the external market, linked to your World of Trucks account. You know what I mean? So that's important for you to know. Oh, shit. But it would be, sorry, not external market. External contracts. There we go. Valentine's gifts. 2,000 miles? No. 2,200 miles? No. 728 miles? Maybe. 559 miles. Now you're talking my language. 559 miles. I like that. They got none smaller? Really? They got none smaller? They're like, yeah, we don't move. If we're moving hearts, 500 miles plus. Yes, sir. Okay. No problem. I'll obey. Better take it before it's gone, fuck's sake. Where's the two? There we go. So, El Dorado to San Antonio, Texas. And we ain't been to San Antonio, so that's fucking good. But the rest of the places we've been. But whatever. That's Valentine's Day job. They are regular length jobs, and you can get some good. Yeah, it looks like pretty good money, right? 40,000 for 500. I'll take that. Not like Xmas where they're only a couple. Yeah, they were very. Yeah, 200 miles basically. 3,000, a 3,000 miler. There you go. I think you have to do 14 of them before the mission is complete. Yes, 14 for the 14th of February. Before taking an external contract, your attached trailer must be transported to its garage in Reading. Oh, I'm going to lose my trailer. That's okay, actually, because we need to, we're officially going to fucking need a trailer at the end of today. Yeah, fuck it. Send my low boys are gone, boys. Low boys are in the camp. Low boys are gone back to the garage, okay? Low boys are gone back to the garage. Ladies and gentlemen, we're low boyless. We will be looking for a new trailer after this. Okay. Bingo bango, furry triangle. Okay. You are getting tired. Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, look at that engine. Even tell me how to start the engine. Yay, I got through that pop-up. Now use button 23 or L to activate the lights to cycle through different modes by pressing it repeatedly. I'll use my button box switch, thank you very much. So we got that and that. There and there. We're not park braked up, I don't think. Nope. We got some... Go to the interface and shut them off. I actually just want to see what some of them are first. But then I'll shut them off. Alright, little sleep. There's some physics changes here too. Definitely Crazy had mentioned that like taking off. Like the takeoff, the vehicle acceleration seems smoother. Again, I do definitely feel like that is for console purposes. Grab that coffee. Yeah, there's definitely things that have been changed. Oh my god, this is takeoff ever smooth. Like, I don't even feel like I gotta use my clutch. I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, there is definitely some changes here to the way this truck is interacting. There's different angles and everything. I used to be able to see. The camera angles have been altered. When I look, I was different looking at that. That angle was different looking at that bear before. They tell you when you're near a gas station? Oh, okay. Okay.
Stay left and then turn left.
The wheel definitely feels different. Like, everything feels different right now. Like, the whole game has a different feel to it.
Turn left.
That AI just took that turn much differently, too. Sometimes they were a lot choppier taking turns before. I started off in 5th with an empty... How the fuck... You should have never been able to start off in 5th. Well, you should have felt... It should have been difficult. Like... My god, I could fucking shift. Oh, I missed that shift. But... Like, I was just shifting. Like... No clutch. Like, you can shift no clutch anyway, but like, it wasn't that easy before. It wasn't that easy before. I feel like there's definitely a lot of adjustments been done. So many adjustments been done. Lighting adjustments have been done because this time at night,
and then turn right.
Tells you when you're near a photo trophy. Because this time at night, like, this TV screen would be much darker.
Turn right.
Yeah, we're ready for console.
Go straight.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are currently watching fucking... Is 158 good or bad? Alright, different. You're gonna notice that The game feels different. The feeling of the game is different. The smoothness of the game is different. Like,
Go straight.
yeah, this is console. This is I will almost stand on my fucking soapbox right now and say that this is what it's gonna look like when it hits console, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, definitely got a bit more of a smoother arcadey feel to it.
Go straight.
It seemed a lot more. It seemed more. The takeoff in the truck, the truck physics felt different. I like. I don't know. I got mixed feelings right now. I got mixed feelings right now. The interior of my truck looks much more arcadey. The trim on my quick info screen. Okay. Status controls, job details. Okay. Cool. The takeoff is I don't know how to talk about that. Takeoff is instantaneous. I feel like I'm driving a Dodge Neon. There's no challenge to first gear here. I'm bobtailing now. Let's see what happens when we get a load on, but I don't expect it to change too much. Oh yeah, it's been in the console store for a while, but with no release date, like to be determined, but yeah, this is a big change. This 158, ladies and gentlemen, is a big feeling change from 157. I wonder if it's any harder or easier on the cards. I could tell you right now, usually I got my... is it Alt-R? No. I usually got my statistics up from my card, but I see they're not up right now. Oh, it's because I'm zoomed in. Shit. It's because I got the live zoom on. Like, but usually I can see my statistics up there. But normally on the Ultra, when I'm streaming, like, and all that, I'm pinned out. My graphics card is usually pinned out at 99%. Like, she spools up when I get everything going.
Go straight.
But I'm wondering now with this what it looks like. I didn't check. I'll check after. I'll let you know. I would say this is lighter. It feels lighter. It does. It feels lighter. It feels smoother. Oh, speeding a little bit in town here. Just says 2026 when you click on the game. Yeah, oh yeah. June, July. I think the anticipation is June, July time frame.
Right.
May, June, July maybe. Somewhere around there.
Turn right.
I hope there's a lull in the system and then they like just fucking release. Okay, I'm driving around in 12th gear like I'm in fucking 4th. I should be stalling or shivering or jittering or getting feedback in my steering wheel like, hey buddy, gear down, like.
Turn right. It's all over now.
Well, I guess we had to expect changes, right? I was everything. I guess we had to expect changes. Ladies and gentlemen, check out. We'll have a little look at the Valentines trailer here. Valentine's trailer looks cute. Actually, gonna match okay with the paint job I got on my truck. Actually, the aggressive salmon and blue pelican. Long as it doesn't take away from the experience of guys like us. Like, don't sacrifice us.
Okay.
Like,
here we go.
I don't think that's, like, don't sacrifice us. Like, we've been dedicated to the game. We've been investing in the game and its equipment and all that stuff. Like, don't make our experience lesser. If you can help it. You know what I mean? And if you got to, then you're going to have to explain that. You're going to have to be like, okay, ladies and gentlemen of the Steam environment, in order for our game to expand to console, you gentlemen that have enjoyed yada 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 playing on fucking Steam will have to sacrifice. Like, just be honest with us. Our ultra graphics are not going to be ultra anymore. They're going to be more like mid. Okay.
Turn left.
Let me have a little gander at this cute trailer. Let's see, we get under a street light here maybe? It's kind of darker. Let's see if there's some more lights in town over here. Engine sound is definitely lowered too. My engine was definitely louder.
Turn left.
No, anybody in the Subi got nervous. Go on, my son. Think I was gonna hit you? I know where the front of my truck is. What's your plan? If you're all just gonna fucking stop, then I'm gonna fucking go. Well, that's a good thing. The AI might have just fucking rammed us before. There was reflections on the glass. I'm noticing that right now. My driver's side window, there's reflections on the glass now. Heavier than it was before. I'm getting a reflection in my... Cool. That's not a bad thing. It's just... It just wasn't like that before. Alright, let's have a look at the Valentines. We're at the A-Ron. Let's have a look at the Valentines trailer, see what it looks like. Yeah, just hopefully modders can fix the problem with the engines and that. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna buy a powered... You need one, CT Shay. You're gonna need a powered USB hub. You're gonna start adding stuff. I got two now. One is connected in behind this TV screen, and a lot of the peripherals are connected into that, which has a single lead into my PC. And then I've got a second one back there that I've got to hook up to, because some of my other peripherals, you know, the tablets and things, they all need plugins too, to charge. But like, I don't want them all going to individual charging blocks plugged into. So it just combined them all into one powered USB hub to kind of utilize one like household plug, you know. And some graphics things that are cool. Yeah. The game, you're right? The gameplay fucking feels different. Oh, it's cool. It's kind of sexy. Have a check. Have a look, guys. Have a look. Have a look at the... Oh, it's a cool Valentine's Day trailer. Matches my truck, okay. It's beautiful. Cute. What do they call that tree? With those white flowers on it. Alright. Come on. Junction City. Oh yeah, that first gear just became a joke. Oh, my bad, bro. Am I signaling? I'm not even signaling. What kind of jerk off move is that? There we go. I think we're gonna have to turn up like our feedback and stuff again. Like
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
in the moment I wait. Anybody who's on console should be fucking excited right now though, because this is looking beautiful for a console game. Just curious, is there a release date yet for the game Road Kings by Saber Interactive? I'm sensing some competition here. I'm sensing Saber Interactive is fucking stretching their fucking fingers into the trucking world. This is looking good. This is looking beautiful, man. Like, I'll always be waiting for you. Oh yeah, there's all gameplay settings, but it feels like their trailer tip, your trailer stability, truck stability, engine resonance, like, you know what I mean? Like all that stuff. Like, I feel like that's all changed. First gear is definitely fucking out cakewalk. At least with this load on.
Go straight.
Things definitely Lukey's boat. Like ATS is 158 is a different ball game. We'll see what happens over the next couple days now. What stays, what changes, what gets nerfed. I expect a patch or an update. It's always like that. 158.2. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe that was a bit much or whatever, you know?
Go straight.
Oh, fuck, I almost took the fucking ass of that Mustang off. I didn't know he was turning. I am a good driver.
Go straight.
Yellow? No, fine. I forgot. I fucking missed my shifter. Or don't even know where it is. Fucking smoother though. It's definitely fucking. The game is definitely smoother. There's a definite optimization going on here somewhere. I wonder how AI is gonna interact today. I haven't like been cut off once yet, or like anything stupid with the fucking traffic today. So far. Wait for me. .65 miles an hour topped out on a World of Trucks job. Yeah, like that screen is still dark, but the texture of the darkness is the TV is handling the dark better than before, and I did not adjust the TV, so the dark quality, the quality of dark. I don't know how to fucking say that. The clarity of nighttime has definitely been adjusted in game. Friends around. Some things definitely for the better so far. Some things I'm not sure. The pop-up I didn't get. I got like 2 pop-ups so far. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how annoying that is. The Blackwell Pharmacy. Ooh. 24 hours. Shit the bit on that takeoff. Yeah, like first gear is like instantaneous. Boom, and you're gone. I know my fucking 389 custom is a fucking beast, but it ain't gonna be hard for you guys to get off the fucking start and console, that's for sure. Press the gas. No, gone.
Stay right.
I was hoping for fucking like real pressure trigger, like ATS to really come out and be like, no, work that clutch. Yo, Michi, what are we hauling? We actually have Valentine's gifts. We're doing a job for the Valentine's event, so we've got Valentine's gift, 18,000 kilograms of Valentine's gifts on the back of our Peterbilt 389 custom here. And we will be moving it from, we were in El Dorado, and we're moving it down to San Antonio, Texas.
Stay left.
As part of one of our 14...
Exit left.
One of our 14 required jobs for the new Valentine's event on 158. Welcome in. How you doing? Shit, I didn't see that. Or I probably seen it, but it didn't register in my head how long the event is. I would say it is standard, like fucking like what, 25 days or something. Yo, Valerie the Valkyrie. Hello to you as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday morning. The change. We never change, do we? Oh shit! It be raining. We never learn. Friends would be. You going? You going? You going? Oh, Jesus. Gotcha. Well, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Top dude at 65 anyway. We're into big Satai. Resting places help you recover from fatigue and safely continue your journey. Are we tired? Is that what you're saying? No, we're not tired. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Today, 1st of March. The event's on for the 1st of March. Okay. So we got 2 weeks or so.
Stay left.
Do you prefer this over ATS? Ooh, Michi. Are you under the impression that I'm playing... Sorry. We are playing ATS. Is my description fucked up? Or... Shit. Yeah, maybe I'm misunderstanding the question. So this game does have a Valentine's Day update, or a Valentine's Day event. Sorry, it's not. They also have an update that just went through. So the I guess the firmware or the software that the game is on is upgraded to 158. From 157 to 158, so we're on a new version of the game right now. But as well, yesterday, I think, was it the 12th? I think on the 12th, they opened a Valentine's Day event by which they have like special Valentine's Day trailers with Valentine's gifts in them that you got to deliver 14 of them anywhere at all, and from there you'll get like a special little trinket to either hang or utilize inside the cab of your vehicle, or sometimes you get like paint jobs or like different accessories for your truck. This time is a blanket, I think, a heart throw blanket for the sleeper of your cab, and a community goal is a trucker's hat, I think. Good haul, bro. Oh, we're can accelerate a bit more. I don't know if I'll have this game before the Valentine's Day event ends, because I'm waiting to get a wheel, and that will be in a week or two. Oh, okay. This game is also playable by keyboard and mouse, by controller. I'm pretty sure you can play this game on a fucking Guitar Hero fucking guitar if you can find one. But yeah, this game requires it has lots of compatibility across the board. So if you've got a controller or a mouse and keyboard, you could rock this game. So if you're concerned about missing the event, then yeah, jump the gun before the wheel. Oh, you thought I was playing one of the other trucking games? No apologies, mate. No apologies whatsoever. No apologies whatsoever. Just trying to make sure that I'm understanding the question, so that I can give you an effective reply, or you know what I mean. But I appreciate that. Yeah, no. I'm interested though. I mean, I like all kinds of other games. Yo, you guys. I like all kinds of other trucking and simulator games. So rest assured, like I like trying and playing other games. So I do love ATS, and my setup and my aim is very much in the direction of American Truck Simulator and where they're going over the next little bit. But that does not stop me from enjoying other titles. Like I like SnowRunner. I'd like to get into Roadcraft maybe, and Expeditions a little tiny bit, if not just to dip my feet in them and give them a gander. Road Kings, when that comes out, I see a good buddy of mine, co-founder of Deterrent Summer Studios, ex-military fucking member as well. We served together in the forces. Jay, who now has his own channel over at The Hangout, he was streaming Docked, which is a new like shipyard C-can zoom boom forklift crane type simulator. I'd love to try that. Construction Simulator has always been one that I love. Farm Simulator. There's Ranching Simulator. I mean, there's just so many different simulators to try, and I think they all they'll all have a place in time, for sure. Yo, Valkyrie! Thank you so much, Valerie. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. Hatsune Foxy with the 3-stream streak a little earlier, as well as Jack Gavin and Norse Armor Smith. Thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. And everything else you guys have done. Your Twitch crashed every time you follow somebody? Yeah. Oh goddamn, eh? Sometimes that unexplainable stuff happens, eh? When... Flight Simulator as well. Yes, I think we're actually in March. I believe at the March time frame. Myself and CT Shea, we were chatting on stream. We haven't really sat down and planned anything in reference to it, but I believe that we had loosely talked about doing a stint of Flight Simulator in March. So I'm looking at Flight Simulator, the new Flight Simulator, new Microsoft Flight Simulator that has a career mode in it. I specifically want to play, like, if I'm going to play Flight Simulator, I want it in a career. I want a career mode. I've dabbled into it. Are you fucking brake checking me, brother? Yo, how about you fuck off somewhere? I have already had a soft launch of I think it was 24 on console, playing career mode over there. I was super, like, I was actually as excited about it And then I stopped playing it because I want to use the HOTAS. I want to be here in the cockpit type deal. So I'm looking forward to Flight Simulator right here at Kyle Turner Summer Studios coming in March. And lo and behold, March is my birthday. The 3rd of March is my birthday, so there's a good chance that there'd be like we might be flying high on our birthday. So, you know what I mean? I think that I'm looking forward to that. Yo, CTJ, I'm looking forward to that, brother. You seen the style? Yeah, you seen the HOTAS next to the wheel? I use that for American Truck Simulator too. I got it like programmed to do a bunch of stuff in reference to my cruise control, my head movement, cameras, different things like that. So I do utilize it for that too. But I look forward to $700 gone. Sorry, chatting. Whatever. I can afford that. Also, I'm rubbing the windshield wipers raw on my windshield with no rain. Yeah, I look forward to playing some Flight Simulator in March. So pop the wheel off. HOTAS time. You know what I mean? We just move our hands down here, slag back in our chair a little bit, and we're fucking flying. Then we're flying. Yeah, that's cool. Whenever it happens, you know what I mean? Like we're soft around March, but we'll move with the punches. You know what I mean? Like. We may we'll move with the punches, right? We're ready to adjust, and we're max flexible here. Hey, my birthday's also in March. Oh, well, look at you. Look at you, a March baby. Look at you, a March baby too. Oh, March is fucking best month of the year, isn't it? That's what they told me. I'm on the road. That's what I was led to believe. Oh. My fake coffee's gone. The pop-ups aren't too annoying right yet. I'm wondering if, like, my goal is to learn something on the pop-up that I don't already know. That's my goal. I'm like, are they going to give me a tip or a trick or a fucking button function that I don't already know? They're not too annoying right yet, so I don't have to turn them off, but... Why did SCS Studios determine that they should turn on the tips and
right.
tips and tricks pop-up windows right. for veteran players? Oh, we're banging it right? Okay, cool.
Exit right.
Good. The rabbit in your hand. Well, there's a bit of lean on that trailer, so my fucking... Some of my settings are still fucking... I'm watching that trailer lean there, and the stability of the truck is... Oh yeah, we could still ditch her for sure. Yo, me with the comment? I check the mail every day. Yeah, for sure. Setup coming soon. Trucker in the making. Yo, me. Awesome. Super happy to hear that, you know? And mine is, you know, I think our setups are ever evolving. I know mine is. I know my setup is ever evolving. I'm like, I got plans for the next fucking 2 years for this fucking setup. And when I sell this house and move, that setup is getting tore down and it's getting moved to the new place. I'll miss trucking so much. Don't worry, we're gonna hook you up. You're gonna be able to live vicariously through us as well. We're not gonna, but you will miss it for sure. Nothing like. There's nothing like trucking. You know what I'm saying? We got your back. Yo, Terrence Lee, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yo, Terrence Lee, newest member of the Turner Summer Studios. My name is Kyle. Welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. We like simulator games here, and we're huge fans of American Truck Simulator. Welcome to the triple screen truck and rig, the ever-evolving sim rig. TM West Parkway exit only. No.
Stay left.
Boom. 18. Cruise. This new quick disconnect is fucking solid. Like, before I could put my hand on the steering wheel and like there's some rock in the steering wheel, like with the other like quick disconnect with just the master spline gear quick disconnect. This one is like force feed, like everything is fucking translated perfectly. It's awesome. Pretty rad setup. One day I'll have something up this side. Yo, Terrence Lee, I fucking agree. I agree with you. Someday you're gonna have something bigger than this. And someday I'm gonna have something bigger than this, right? But thank you so much for that compliment on my setup. I appreciate that immensely. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's been a thing. It's been something. We've been striving to create something to try to be unique a little bit in a fun-filled world of truckers and sim rig setups. So we're trying a bit of uniqueness. We're trying to also provide a bit of realism, a bit of escape, a bit of a cool place to hang, a cool environment, a cool community, all while developing this sim rig and just growing both exterior and interior. Yeah, welcome in, man. I look forward to if you have whatever you got, however you're trucking, if you're planning on trucking, if you're dreaming about trucking, if you're like, man, I think I'm gonna play this game at some point, but I think I'm gonna, whatever your situation is, look, chat about it. It'll come to fruition. Join our Discord channel. !Discord is the command. It'll give you a link to our Discord channel. You can join there. There's fucking guys that are over there chatting about Discord. Share pictures of your trucks. Share the pictures that you take in American Truck Simulator of your truck at the Grand Canyon. You know what I mean? Share those pictures with us on Discord. Share your setup. Go in and check out my setup. You know what I mean? And each individual piece and stuff. Soon coming, you're going to have like an itemized list with pictures and references. I got some glamour shots done. I'm sure it took fucking 200 pictures or more of all different angles and stuff of my setup and different pieces. So I'll be posting that up on my Discord channel as well. So just a little bit extra, just a way to have a little bit extra. Should have probably taken that sleep spot. What brand of wheel am I using? So the base wheel, the wheel base and pedals is a Logitech G920. I've removed the 10.5-inch stock steering wheel that comes with the Logitech G920, and I've installed a 3D printed adapter. This gray piece here is a 3D printed adapter, as well as a quick disconnect from Amazon, and an aftermarket 15-inch chrome steering wheel with a faux wood finish on the wheel itself, as well, purchased from Amazon. So to answer your question, Logitech G920 with 3D printed adapter, with quick disconnect adapter, with a 15-inch aftermarket steering wheel from Amazon. I should take this sleeper.
Recomputing.
That engine sound has changed.
Go
That
straight.
Jake brake sound has changed. It was way higher pitched before, so much lower and growly right now.
Go straight.
I've got over 1,000 hours in ATS. Yes, you and me both, brother. I love this game a whole bunch.
Finding new route.
I love this game a whole bunch. I've been running a Logitech G920 for years, and that's the nice thing about the G920. It is so fucking like bulletproof and versatile, you know, with not abused, you know, and not heavily modified to, you know, to wear out, you know, the force feedback motor and that. Like, it'll last for years. I bought mine off of Facebook Marketplace used, and I've been running mine for years, and mine's modified with a fucking hefty aftermarket steering wheel. Like, this steering wheel is not light. It's probably fucking 4 or 5 pounds. For sure, I would say the steering wheel is. So, like, it puts strain on the Logitech G920, and this thing has been rock solid for forever. And when it goes, I'm going to the Moza. I believe I'll be going to the Moza if it goes. I'm about ready for an upgrade or two. Oh yeah, everybody, eh? It never ends, Terrence. It never ends. C2 Shea also with the G920. Yep. I'm going to play all kinds of games, and that includes ATS and ETS too. I'm going to get the Moza R12 version 2. Nice. And the load cell pedals. Nice. Nice. Load cell pedals and the shifter and handbrake. Nice. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, you definitely hear more music than truck sounds. At this point, the volume actually of the game has gone down. I'm going to adjust that actually. Like the game volume, not by me, but the game volume is lower. Yeah, they really are. Hey, Terrence, just friggin' bulletproof, you know? Oh, you know, it's an investment. It's an investment. But, like, for me, I don't mind making that investment now. Like, I've got so many hours in ATS, and I love ATS to the point where, like, that is just an investment in... You know how people invest in, like, you know, therapy and stuff like that? And they go to, like, doctor, and you go to the, like... psychiatrists and stuff like that. Well, for me, I go spend money in ATS and I go to therapy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's pretty easy to shift out of here, I tell you that. I'm on, Captain Jack 420. I'm on my second G920 in 6 years. I only replaced my old G920 with over 4,000 hours on it because the new one was 40%. And you probably still got your old one for parts. Right? You're like, yeah.
Stay left.
Well, love the vibes, bro, but I gotta get back to my task. I'll catch you later. Listen, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate that, and we will see you at the next one. Have a good one, Terrence Lee, and hopefully your tasks go easy and effortless. What's your stability for your truck and trailer set to? I'll let you know at the next stop.
Stay left.
Stay left. have to take a BRB anyway, actually, because we got nothing to drink. And actually, we might have to split a peanut butter and jam sandwich. Homie's on the hungry. I is hungry. Get back over there. Read and chat. Ah, yes, man. Jason, download it on your laptop. Even fucking turn it down on medium settings. Still gonna enjoy it. Still gonna get the experience of it.
Stay left.
Still gonna give it a shot. Fucking mouse and keyboard, touchpad and keyboard on laptop. Run in medium settings if you got to. Fucking run fucking low settings if you got to. Don't fucking matter. You're still gonna enjoy it. The only thing that's gonna change is your field of view. You won't be able to see as far. You know what I mean? And like some little stuff will get a little bit more pixelated, but don't matter. You're still the experience. Jump inside the cab at that point. Like, don't go out. Don't go exterior. Drive interior, so you can keep your keep your stuff closer to you, so the pixels won't affect it so much. It's the distance that'll get you. Rendering is what'll get you.
Stay left.
Like on the weaker laptop, you know what I mean? Like or on a weaker PC, it'll be the rendering that'll get you. But at the same time, like this fucking game is like what? Doesn't have multi-core support. So like it's a single core fucking game, so it's only gonna max out one core of that laptop CPU anyway. Right? So if you got a half decent single core, like if the cores of that laptop, if one core in that laptop is half-ass, then like it should be able to run this game half-ass. I'm impatient and can't wait for it to come to console, so I'm downloading. Listen, look, before you dive, sometimes you dip your toes in the water. Sometimes you're like, fuck it, you just strip off bare ass and jump right in the water. You don't even bother to feel temperature of the water. But sometimes you go down to the water's edge and you take your shoes off and you take your socks off and dip your feet in the water, and you're like, nice, I like this. And then you go strip off bare ass and run in the water. Nothing wrong with either method. Now it's changed again now. I feel like, no, not really. The top of that air filter, like the chrome finish on the air filter now, has a really good reflection to the road, but the top of the air filter looks pixelated a bit.
Stay left.
You just bought the Alaska mod? Man, I gotta... Okay, cool. CT Shay, after stream, maybe, or maybe at some point this weekend, can we set up, like, let's set up the Alaska mod, me and you? Because I have it too, but like you gotta be on, like you gotta be modded, like obviously to play it. A filling station nearby. How am I doing? I got a half a tank. Shut up your mouth. I'd like to set up the Alaska mod too. I have the Alaska mod too. I wouldn't mind setting up a separate account with Alaska in it, like a snow trucker. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's do that. Let's set up a snow map. Honda P. If it goes smooth, if it goes well, we can maybe like if it goes well and it works out well, then we'll look at it like in a vanilla sky capacity as well. You know what I mean? There you go. Fuck yeah. Yes, there you go. Perfect. That's exactly that's what I was thinking. Specifically, with just the Alaska mod. We're just going to the snow roads. And we'll start a snow trucker profile. Be like vanilla sky. Are we going vanilla sky or are we going to the
Stay right and then exit right.
Yeah, stay right,
Exit
man.
right.
Listen to your guy. Corpus Christi. We're off to Corpus Christi. That would be sick, right? Right? Make her like think of something catchy for the custom convoy. Right? Think of something catchy for the Alaska mod. For the name of it. and run it that way, and we'll run it that way. This is the longest highway I've been on. Yes, let's do it. The Alaska sky. The Alaskan sky. We can keep it like along the... Try to... I don't care. Like, we don't have to, but like we can keep it along... Keep it along the skyline profile, you know what I mean?
Turn right.
We're under the vanilla sky, or where are you guys today? Oh, we're under, like, you know what I mean? We're on Alaskan sky today, like, you know what I mean? Oh, we're in the left lane. We're with, you know, in the left lane. There's Reforma in Mexico too, but like the one thing, like, I don't mind having like a couple. I wouldn't mind having a couple of different profiles, with like that, like within like individual map mods, because when an update like this happens and you have a profile with Reforma in Mexico, Alaska, pro mods with the map mod for Canada, you know what I mean, all in one profile, and then they're like, okay, and they do it every goddamn 6 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks, update 1.58. Now that whole profile is in a fucking
Right,
like a
then exit right.
a ball of yarn, you know what I mean? Basically, you're like, what works and what doesn't now, who updates what at what time,
right.
And when's it going to be compatible with the new base game. At least this way, 158 comes out, you're like, okay, the Alaska sky is going to be down for 2 weeks. Don't even fucking bother going over to the Alaska server. You know you're going to be on vanilla sky for fucking a week or two come
Turn left.
the update, right? An event comes out. You know you're not going to go to fucking do an event in Alaska, right? Or do an event in Reforma down in Mexico. You're like, all right, their Christmas event is on. We're going to boot up. We're going to be under the vanilla sky for the Christmas event with our World of Trucks account. Then when the event is over, all right, fuck, now we're on the left lane. Now we're on the snow roads. Now we're down to Mexico. Now we're doing the Florida Keys, you know what I mean? Like this kind of stuff. Like this is the way I think it would work best. Now looky here. It almost feels like my clutch changed mid fucking drive. I can any evening? Perfect. So what states are all in the base game? So you're gonna get the California coast, and goddamn, how far west do they give you? Or east? How far east do they give you in the base game? Oh, there we go. CT Shave fucking got all this, man. See, this is why I love chat.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Vanilla Sky, Alaska. There you go.
Turn left.
I guess we're kind of cheating with it being Vanilla Sky, Alaska, because we're not really. It wouldn't be vanilla at that point. Like, but yeah, something along those lines. The minute we add a mod, we lose the vanilla. We lose vanilla. We lose the vanilla tag. Just delete and start again? Yup. But for me, I also like the ongoing profile. I like the simulator part of the game and the ongoing profile. I like looking down and seeing like, yeah, man, I've got 35... Ooh, sorry, brother. I like looking down and seeing like, yeah, man, I got fucking 36... Almost... I'm about to roll 37,000 kilometers.
Right. Then turn right.
In this Peterbilt. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. Like,
turn right.
California, Arizona, Nevada. There you go. Oh, and Nevada used to be, I think Nevada used to be a DLC. Okay, cool. That could all change the console. Yep. 100%. They'll have Jasper's W900, all John Ruda trucks, supplies are 800 fairly. A few from Brian Modmaker. Okay. I've got all Jasper stuff too. I've got all Z-Mod stuff, and I've got all John Ruda stuff too. Like, I've purchased all that gear as well. Like, most of that stuff I purchased so I could play with Silent Scotty and Armstrong Gaming and Mark Armstrong over on their channels on Twitch. Oh, it's a pull-in. Fucking easy little one. We're getting pull-in. But yeah, those are all fucking sweet, but again, an investment for PC, I think, only at this point, unless something changes. But anything could change, right? There we are. The cargo is ready for unloading. Press the following key to detach the trailer. T. There might be more states with console release. Potentially. You never know. You never know, yeah? I have to wait on that all to update. Yes, 100%. Oh yeah, Z-Mods, man. There's a couple of good ones in Z-Mods too, for sure. Okay, down. This. Lights off. Action, camera. And we're here, ladies and gentlemen. Successful. Beautiful little pull-in. It's daytime now. We can get a better look at... you guys can get a better look at the trailer in the daylight. It's fucking nice, actually. Beautiful looking trailer. Looks good, looks good. Okay, let's get this off our truck. Let's go through the statistics like we always do here with our runs. And then we're going to take a BRB. I'm going to need a snack and fill myself up something to drink. Check in with the Dungeon Master. Check in with the wife. Yeah, and then come back and we'll pick another load. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to do... We'll see what you guys have to say about it. I guess we can always do another Valentine's load. You know, we can tow another trailer, Valentine's load trailer, or we can go and have a gander at the trailer shop and look at purchasing our new trailer, whatever that trailer is going to be, and looking at that cargo potentially. So we'll let you guys mull over that for a few minutes here after we do this load conclusion and take a little break here. It's not bad on the laptop. Just graphics are a little bad. See, I told you. I told you. Things have happened, I know. All right, let's get rid of this. Synchronizing the progress with World of Trucks. Okay. So we got an excellent 5-star rating. Valentine's gifts from El Dorado to San Antonio, Texas. 553 miles were driven, 1 hour, 5 minutes in game time, 70.8 gallons of diesel expended there, and that was our 130th World of Trucks contract completed. So that's pretty cool. That's a little, you know, on the 10s and 5s, you know, 130. We pulled off $40,000, just shy of 41. I think they would give us $2, eh? $40,998 we got for that job, and 1,127 XP. We're about a third of the way. I'd say we're about a third of the way to level 24, and we're ever closer to level 25, getting that instructor title given to us. Okay, we're going to take a BRB here. Like I said, you guys enjoy. And I encourage you to take a little break, stretch, get up out of your seats as well. When we come back, we'll talk about running another Valentine's Day load, going over to the trailer store, looking at a new trailer potentially, and what potential new cargo we could be towing with that new trailer when we come back. You guys take a break. I'm going to take a break, but don't go anywhere because we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Whoa, Tomb and Foxy. Way to go, 12,000 in total, and a little over 7,000 from Foxy, 12,000 from Tomb. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Yeah, we're just chilling out here right now. I was just up talking to the wife for a little bit. Made this stellar fruit bowl that I'm gonna mow down while we look for a trailer. We're gonna look for a new trailer here, and kind of go that route while we're here. While I'm kind of having my impromptu lunch, I guess per se. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it and have a gander at what trailers are available, and like how does this work? I know how a lowboy works, but like how do some of the other trailers work and stuff? So let's go have a little look at that. All right. Trailer purchase. Okay, so there's no like trailer dealer. I guess we just purchase a trailer, but that means that like whatever we purchase, we're not going to get access to that till we get back to Reading to pick it up. So we're gonna we're in Texas now, which is we're actually set up pretty good. Okay, so right after the bat, it's awesome, bro. Both of those scenes don't look bad. CT Shay, I would take both the scenes, make 2 scenes out of it, like I messaged. I would make 2 separate scenes. I would set them all up, and then I would record 5 minutes or so of each scene. Music going, me chatting. I'd trigger all my alarms and alerts to come in and listen to all of them and all that, and make sure like I'm talking during it all, and then I'd play it back for myself and see which one I liked more. Or maybe it's a case of scene 1 and scene 2. You know? Fill up the empty space with chat and put your alerts in there. Okay, let's have a look. So we got 27,000. So the cheapest trailer we can get, 27,900. How much money we have? Okay, we got 200,000. We should be pretty good here. I think we're pretty good for cash all the way around. So this is a container carrier. Sorry, this is very vibrant on the taste buds. It's not easy to it like takes over your whole mouth. So this is a container carrier. So 40 foot max weight, 7,000 pounds. No liftable axles, no steering axles, 40.6 foot total length. So if we get this trailer, we'll be carrying sea containers and container tanks. So basically be sea containers and container tanks. So it'll look pretty typical to anything you would see on the highway, basically. Just towing a sea can, you know? Next on the list is a flatbed. So a single flatbed. 45 foot long. Max weight of 12,420 pounds. We'll be taking construction equipment and construction materials. Okay. 33,000 gives us a drop deck, which gives us another 3 feet, 48. 12,800 pounds. So what's this one worth? 12,400. So it gives us another 400 pounds. Construction equipment, machinery, materials, and high cargo. So cargo that's a little higher, that needs a clearance for like overpasses and stuff. Horizontal bottom dumper. I can't say I've ever taken a dumper trailer. 37,000. Kind of a cool looking little trailer. Can we view it? No, I don't want to buy it. So that's bulk cargo and materials. So 28 feet in length. So it's a little shorter. And we're taking bulk cargo and bulk materials. Not sure how I feel about that one. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. So here's the classic. Here's what we currently just have. 38,300. We got the low boy, 45 foot long, heavy machinery, high cargo. Beautiful looking rig. Really enjoyed that. That was fun. We got a dry van starting at 28 foot, just general dry goods. 40,000 for just a, just a straight trailer. A 4-bolster logger. Okay. Now what? Obviously, it'd be logs. It's a 40 foot long. 14,290. So logs, beams, or tubes. Okay. So there's more than just logs with the logging trailer. There's beams or tubes, so that puts you in construction sites and like construction equipment. Okay. So here's a curtain side or a sliding tarp. One of the longer ones. Coming in at 48 foot with a 14,780 pound tear weight. 45.7. That's a pretty curtain side trailer. That's kind of cool. An end dumper. 30 foot long. 13,185. So there we go. That's at the single. Bulk cargo and materials. Okay, cool. Anybody used any of the dumper trailers before? Then I guess next in line is a fuel tank or a D-shaped tank. Same price. 11,000 pounds. 11,000, 43 foot. 43 foot. So pretty much the same, just a different style tank. Flat bottom tank. Or a round cylinder type tank. And then we've got a food tank. Down here, that's a little bit more expensive. Still at 43 feet long. Liquid food goods. So chocolate and, these kind of things. Okay, I like that. What do we got next? We still got a couple of pages of trailers yet. We got a gas tank. 57. Flammable gas transported in a liquid state. Nice. $57,000 trailer, 43 foot long, 21,000. So we're starting to get into towing liquids now of in excess of 20,000 pounds. I like that. Bulk feed, so we're getting into the farming now. $45 in length, so we're getting to the longer side. 12,900 pounds. See, that's a little lighter. See, we're going back to 12. In the liquids, we're up 21. 12.9 bulk feed material. Okay, I have 45. That ends at 43. Okay, grain hopper. 40 footer. 12,000. Grain and bulk grain material. Obviously, bulk materials. Okay, cool. A dry bulk. 42 footer. So we're getting there. 45 footer though. It gets a little longer with the bulk feed. A 42 footer. Bulk cargo materials and food. Okay. It's kind of cool. The framing and all that's kind of a little bit different. All right. What else we got? Aluminum flatbed double. See, now we like, I don't know if I don't think I want to get into a fucking double. Yo, CT Shade, definitely, brother. Yo, have yourself a good day, man. Any evening after 7? Usually any day, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Sounds good, brother. Listen, enjoy your day, man. I don't think I want that. I don't like the fucking articulating double lowboy trailer. Not for me. Horizontal bottom dumper. Now we're fucking around. 45 foot in length. No steerable axles, though, at this point. Does have a liftable axle. And we're looking at 18,000 pounds. Just kind of starting to get attractive. Anytime the kids are in bed or school or daycare. Perfect, man. That would be bulk cargo materials. Now we're getting into almost a $70,000 trailer. 48 foot in length. So now we're getting on the fucking long side. 48 foot in length. We're going to be towing living animals. I kind of like the livestock side of it. The weight is not really there, though. 13,500. I mean, there's weight, but it's not like... it's not 18,000. You know? But 13,000 school. Living animals. Okay. You killed a bunch of... You killed a pile of pigs one time? What a sin. So we got a chip van. Light bulk material. 14,000, 48 footer. So she's long but light. Not interested in that, really. Reefer. What's on the reefer? 53 footer. 18.5. Frozen chill foods. I think... no steerable axles, but liftable axles for sure. I think Armstrong was talking about loving towing the reefer trailers. That's kind of cool. Nice looking. 139 fucking thousand. Wow. That takes a bit of a chunk of our money. Or an insulated trailer for 102,000. At 53, so 53 foot, I guess, is the longest we're capable of doing right now. Chilled goods, reefer goods, or light bulk goods. And then I guess... Oh, you need a garage in certain places in order to get these trailers. Insulated triple, or a... sliding tarp RM double. You have to have a garage in Colorado, Idaho, Montana, Or Washington. Why, I wonder? Requires garage in Colorado, Idaho, Nevada. You must have like bigger garages, because I don't think you can pull out of a standard garage with a triple trailer on. There's no way you're pulling out of like a city garage like with that on. There must be like yards. You must be able to buy garages like with that's kind of like a more of a backyard like to it. AI took me out and I killed all the livestock. No way. Oh, it's because of the state laws. Okay, they can only deliver. Okay. So when you're using those triples, you will only ever be doing deliveries in those states? You won't be taking those trailers. You won't be doing drop-offs in other states. Okay. Axle limit in certain states. Oh, yo, Axe, what's up, man? Welcome in, brother. Axle limit. Okay, cool. I'm fucking stuck, boys. Mr. Kyle, I'm fucking stuck. I don't know what I want to take for our next trailer, guys. I like the length and the cargo of a livestock trailer. That sounds cool. I like the weight and potentially like the different pickup and drop off points for a horizontal bottom dumper. I'm curious about the pickups and drop offs for that. I'm curious about gas, liquid gas at 21,000. One of the heavier trailers for 43 feet. And I'm also curious about logging. And a curtain side single as like, man, there's like, I'm really lost here. I don't know which one to pick, guys. What do you guys think? Any from chat, any indication? What are you guys think? What do you guys want to take for the next couple of weeks? What trailer do you guys want to take out for the next couple of weeks? What locations, what loads are going to be fun for us for the next couple of streams? You know what I mean? We did lots of lowboy loads, and the lowboy was fun, and we'll go back to lowboy. That's not the end of the lowboy. We're just looking to do something different. Livestock is nice, but jobs are scarce in certain cities. Okay, so if you take livestock, obviously certain cities are not going to have livestock, so you're going to be going farming, so you're going to be staying in the more farming oriented states, essentially, which is okay, I guess. So let's narrow it down to 3. I either want to take a livestock trailer, I want to take liquid gas, or I want to take logs. A log trailer. So I'm down to those 3. Are we doing logging? Are we doing livestock? Or are we doing liquid gas? L, or L? Logging, livestock, or liquid gas? Livestock is nice, but the jobs are scarce in certain cities. Yes, sir, would be the same issue with the logging. So logging, you're going to be limited to, you're going to be stuck in certain city, which is fine. I don't mind that. For job availability, it would be gas everywhere, right? I would imagine gas delivery is fucking everywhere. I'm curious at a pick up and drop off points for gas too. Like that's kind of neat. A close fourth is a horizontal bottom dumper. I'm curious about picking up and drop off loads at the horizontal, like for the dumper. I think we're going to go with gas. We got fairly heavy, 43 foot, which is what we're used to right now. And then maybe we'll look at a 53 foot, maybe we'll look at livestock, or logging, in the next one maybe. Oh, we're making a decision here now. We're locking into cargo for a bit. Liquid gas, livestock, or logging. Liquid gas, livestock, or loading. Gas. We're doing gas. I made my decision. Gas tank, 57,000. That leaves us 150. That doesn't break us either, I guess. Another 10,000, 11,000 more for livestock trailer. However, logging trailer is fairly cheap, 42. That would be one of the cheaper options. Gas tank it is. Fuck off. Stop teasing yourself. Okay, let's go customize it. Now we get to have some fun. Man, she's a beaut. Hey, look at that fucking bad boy. The music playing while we're checking out the fucking trailer. Like this is Mad Max, bad boy. This is right from fucking Mad Max Live at the Thunderdome. Like, this is Mad Maximum. Pretty fucking cool. Alright, let's see what we can do to this bad boy. First category, chain type. Okay, so single or a double. Yeah, I'm not interested in a double. Thank you so much. Body. The body is a gas tank. Yes. Okay, cool. The chassis. Oh, we have chassis options, ladies and gentlemen. We currently have a 43-foot rear. We can go 48 foot. Ooh, I think we're definitely going to go bigger or go home, right? Why not? Like, it don't make sense, right? 48-foot 3-axle. 53-foot 4-axle. Ooh, 53-foot 4-axle and fucking steerable. Johnny, eat your heart out. I think we're going to take that bad boy. More wheels to decorate. Looks cooler. Fuck yeah. 53 foot. Any reason not to make it longer, bigger, and badder? Obviously the turning radius, but fuck, that's what we're here for. Maneuverability is going to be like going with the 10 extra feet. Yeah, maneuverability is going to take a factor, but that's what we're here for. If I just wanted to drive single cab truck, I'd play SnowRunner. Yeah, I like it. Oh, can we attach our truck to it? Fuck yeah! Oh, that's even better. Now we get to see it for what it's really worth. Okay, it's solid. So we can color match and stuff too. Whatever. See, I learned that today. Nice. And we can turn the lights on. Yep. Nice. Okay, beautiful. So that's what we're going to go with. No reason not to make it shorter. Now let's look at the paint job. We can paint this bad boy. Woohoo. How can we paint it? Can we give it the... No way it takes the... No, it doesn't. I was like, no way it can take the Louisiana paint job, can it? So we can take her in red. You know what I mean? Like, danger. Bravery red. You know, she's a gas tank. Danger, stranger danger. You know, like we're towing the red rocket here, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of thinking if we did that, we'd go like red with like blacked out rims. It's kind of my feeling on that one would be kind of red with blacked out rims. The red and white would be too fire trucky for me, I think. But yep, okay. There's red. It is currently in graphite gray. It can also be put in sea blue. I'm liking the fact that it kind of matches the bottom color of my truck. I wouldn't mind matching the entire tank to the bottom tank color of my truck, which would be a little lighter than this, I think. This is a little dark. But it'd be cool if it was a little lighter blue, kind of custom matched to the bottom color of my truck. What do you guys think? Any opinions on that one? I think it looks really good. It would look really good blue. Blue, the same blue as the bottom color of my truck with the same rim color and tire choice as my truck. Probably. We're going to look at tire and rim choices too, because I think that I've upgraded a bit, so I've got some more tire and rim choices. So there's custom color, custom metallic color, which is what we would choose. Like a custom metallic color would be, you know, we're somewhere here. You know, something along those lines, maybe. That looks fucking beautiful. Oh man, that actually looks really fucking good. Yeah. Wow, it's gonna be hard to match that. It's gonna be hard to beat that. I think the other like custom like pinstripe paint jobs they're not gonna like it needs to be a solid. The metallic gives it like a weird like obviously like a pearlescent feel like in the garage here. Maybe a tiny shade lighter. Maybe. That's cool. Very cool. I like that. If my truck was matched to it. That looks cool if my truck was matched to it. Electra, again, that would be cool if my truck was matched to it. Express is not bad. The black, like the blacked out bottom is kind of cool. I like that. You could like, and you could fuck with the colors. Obviously, I could change Express to kind of match my colors, you know. But we don't have a hard turn in our like we've got faded, like you know what I mean. We've got faded lines. We don't have a hard like turn, like a 90-degree turn in our pinstriping, like on the trailer. So it's kind of like a mix match of stripe. Roller, cool. Steam, like that's kind of more, a little bit more like our striping. Not faded though, real hard. Those are swift again, too much. Like too hard. The lines are too hard for my truck. I really do. I really think that the custom yeah, I really think it's it looks something like that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You like in all honesty, like what would you like fire like it's either really fire red, color match to the bottom rocker color, black the tank right out, tank and wheels like all blacked out, you know what I mean? And just tow a Reaper trailer, you know what I mean? There's kind of that option too, like but I think I'm kind of feeling this. I'm kind of feeling that. It's a little, let me see. I think we're a little, maybe it doesn't, it's not metallic though. Do you think you color match the blue? I don't think it's metallic though. I don't think my truck is metallic. Like that's custom color. Yeah, I don't like in the truck paint, eh? There's no, it's just a solid color, eh? It kind of looks like metal flake when you look at the, like the sleeper a bit. There's almost like a yellow metal flake in it. You know what I mean? In the peach side of it. But again, it's more, I think it's more flat. And I think we're a little light, might be a little darker. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that? Does that look good for a match? Yeah, I see that. Reminds me of almost a two-tone, eh? Almost a two-tone, eh? I completely. Yo, Jordan S137. Yo, Jordan, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Tarnished Armor Studios. We are just going over a new trailer today. I think we got the color matched pretty well there. Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job there. Any complaints with that color match? What do you guys think there? I think we did a pretty good job of matching that right there. Looks good to you? Looks good to me too, eh? That's a pretty good fucking color match right there. Bingo bango. I'm gonna save that color actually. Save color as a preset. Fuck yeah, I want that as a preset. So that I can maneuver it around. Beautiful. That looks really good. Okay, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take it. Okay, that's our paint job. Now let's go for accessories. What do we have for accessories on this trailer? Okay, first thing, front fender. What's our options for front fender? So we got a standard front fender. Let's have a little look. Got a standard front fender. We can have a chromed out one, which makes sense, seeing as we got fucking chromed out steps and mud flaps on the fucking truck. Or we can paint it out same color. Looks like if I paint it out, it's going to be too much. If I paint out all the wheel wells, it's going to be too much of the blue paint. I really feel like chrome is the way to go for that one, for this one. Just to accent the chrome on the truck. We got lots of chrome on the truck. And I think we should accent. And the standard black looks cheap. Looks plastic, looks cheap. I think that we go with the chrome on that one. I think we go with the chrome on that one. Okay, we go with the chrome on that one. And then what we got next, going down the side, we got front mud flaps. What do we got on her? We got Peterbilt's. Yeah, we got to get some customs, right? We get some exclusive ones on there, obviously. Like, just add to it, right? Add to it. Okay, what do we got here? What's the next thing as we move down? On the bottom, we have chassis front. Okay, so we got we can add an extinguisher. I like that option. Why not? A chromed peg guard. Oh, we can't have both. Oh, yes, we can. Chrome peg guard and the extinguisher. Okay. Painted peg guard. I think painted peg guard. Oh, actually, I don't mind that. What do you think? So we're here now on this piece. Paint it with an extinguisher. Oh, we got a couple other options here. Don't get excited yet. We got aluminum box. I like that. Oh, we got a chrome box? Chrome box. Better. Chrome box, better. Chromed pipe guard, aluminum box, never. Painted with aluminum, never. Chrome. Let's see chrome. Nice. Maybe a bit too much chrome. Painted chrome. I think we found... it's like, you know, the chrome fender, little painted accessory, chrome toolbox. Can we change it on the other side? Maybe we'll do the fire extinguisher on the other side. I like that. Cool. What do we got up here? Markers. What can we make? What can we do for markers? So we got standards, exclusives, and exclusives. Exclusives not painted. Exclusives painted. Let me see. How's that looking as a whole? Painted? Not painted. I would think painted. They look too fucking awkward. They look too awkward not painted. I like that. Okay, moving on. Moving on down the line. I think we're doing... What are we doing now? Tires and... Wheels and tires? Okay. So I'm pretty sure that right now we've got... Is it Seagull wide? No. Progressive wide, I think. Progressive paint. Yeah. Progressive paint. And we got them in white. That's good for that, for now. I'm not going to fuck... Or no, wait a minute. Can I move up right now? Like from here? Yeah, I can. Okay, what's on the truck? Progressive. Okay, with covers. And with black lug nuts. Okay, cool. Match that up in the back. All right. White rims, seagulls. Okay. What's the tire, actually? Dynamax Roadmaster Vortex. Obviously, Vortexes. We got the rim. We got the tire. Now we go with the hub. Silver. You can see how a trailer starts to get expensive. It's $100,000 already now. Hub cover. Yeah, I think we had... Oh, we got a bunch of new options now. Star painted. Too much. Trident. Chrome. Too much. Oh, I like that. Monolith paint. I like that. Arrow chrome. Don't like that. Arrow chrome. Don't like that. Arrow paint. Don't like that. Don't like that. No. Premium, I think, is what we currently got on it. Premium paint, but I think we may move. I do like the mono... Do we get monolith paint? Yeah, I like monolith, actually. Monolith's in white. Beautiful. With... I think we had painted wheel nut indicator. And we had rocked those bad boys black. I like... We're gonna have to. We need to change up some stuff on the truck anyway, so that's something that we got to remember to do that on the truck. Change to the monolith hubcaps on the truck. Okay, tires, Vortex. Thank you. Tire, Vortex. Tire for the spare, Vortex. Rim. Oh, the dynamics are nice too. I think I just unlocked dynamics. But I'm in progressives right now. Progressives in white. Rim. Progressive in white. Progressive in white. All right, rim, Cover monos in paint. Monolith in paint in white. Hub in silver. Nuts indicator paint done in black. Gowd. Progress paint. Hub silver. Cover mono in white. Nuts indicators in black. Holy good God. It takes a little bit, eh? When you know you're gonna like you're going shopping, like you're like, okay, here we go. Alright, cover. So we don't have mono for this back one here. We'll have something. Star? Yeah, we'll take a star one, looks okay. Star in white. The hub. Just a standard's fine, you're not even gonna see that. Indicators in black. I think that does the trick nicely. I think everything looks good back there. Perfect. Okay, what do we got here? We got fenders. Yo, Mr. Mike Gaming, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, brother, how are you? So I think, yeah, we definitely go with the chromed like this. Or does everybody get an individual wheel well? I think it looks stupid with the big wheel well up in the front, and then you got all the individual wheel wells in the back. This is kind of the right way to go. I'm tired. I had a workshop today all day. Oh no. Yeah, that gets tiring. Okay, so we got that. Trailer left. Oh, we got a little hose thing. Hose chromed. Double hose chromed. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, fuck yeah. Why would we not have that? Two big chrome tubes on the side of it? Like, count me in. Okay, let's remove the truck for a second just to make sure we're not missing any points off the front. But we're not. Roll around to the back here. Oh, making some chicken soup right now. That's fucking awesome. So on the trailer rear. Okay, we got a couple options here. Whoa, a wing. Nice. Now that is crazy. The wing. Should we do the wing? The wing seems excessive, but it's a statement. It turns this gas tank into like a Chevrolet 57 Bel Air. Like, I'm impressed. I may have to take that. Okay, so we have this. So we're chromed right now, but we can do painted with these or with these or with these or with these or with this. Like, I think I got to do it. I think we got to get that thing. I'm getting it. Rear bumper. Obviously, I would like. They can be chrome. Nah, color match, but with the nice modern slanted lights. Rear mud flaps. Exclusives. I think we're just going to do a single pipe on this side just for variation. Markers will remain the same on this side, but on this side, I think we've got an option. There we go. So we can do like maybe paint it with the fire extinguisher on this side. Yes, for variation, man. For variation. Just to make it different from side to side. So ladies and gentlemen, our $114,610 customized gas 53-foot, 4-axle, lifting and steering, rear wing having gas trailer. Are you prepared to see this bad boy for the next couple of streams? We've done it. We've done it. Boom. That's what that's what it's going to look like when you see it out there in the wild. Man, that actually is fucking beautiful. That's actually fucking beautiful. $114,000. $114,610. Confirm. Yes. Purchase. It has to go to Reading. Do you really want to buy the gas tank for all that money? Yes, I do. Congratulations, the trailer has been purchased and will now be stored in the select garage. You can access it from the trailer menu. All right. Trailer manager. Our gas tank. So if I click use it, what does it mean? Do you really want to use the gas tank trailer? It will be spawned in. Yeah, no, that will fast travel me all the way to Reading, and I don't want to do that. We're on the reel. We're on the reel here. Okay, perfect. Okay. So that's done. That's done, ladies and gentlemen. We fucking successfully purchased our trailer. Now the dilemma is from wherever we are. We're in Texas here. We have to go from Texas now to, I think, Reading, California, to our garage to pick up our trailer. So we might as well grab a job. We might as well make money while we're doing it. So we won't see the trailer physically on the truck until we get up there. But let's start making tracks for Reading. First off, I guess, where are we? In the grand scheme of things, we are currently San Antonio, Texas, and we'll need to go up to Reading, which is a ways up there. It's almost $4,000 to fast travel, but we're gonna end up going. It's going to be a good trip. It's going to be a good trip for sure. Okay, let's start making our way. However we decide to do it. Maybe we look at. Is there a Valentines load that's going up that way? No. See if there's anything for Reading. Reading, right here, San Antonio. From where we currently are, San Antonio, taking us right to fucking Reading. Beautiful. And we're going to make 78,000. It's going to be about 2,000 miles. It's going to be a long run. But we might as well get it started now. If we don't finish it today, we don't finish it today. But the aim of the game will be to finish it. But let's make our way up to Reading and get our gas trailer. That's a pretty good little run. $78,620 right now is what we're going to make. I think I seen gypsum. I was like, I'm locked in. I'm like, no, you're not. The minute you press the fucking brake, you're gone to the back of the room. Okay, let's do what we need to do. We're gonna need. No, we don't need sleep right yet. We got 9 hours of rest left in us. But yeah, fuck. It looks like actually we're picking it up right in this location, right in this fucking. What a setup. Okay, give me a second. We'll get locked in. All right. Let's fucking do this.
Drive safe.
There she be. Yo, what's up, bro? He's like, you son of a bitch. Gypsum.
Time to hit the road.
Excuse me.
Turn right.
Whoa. Sorry, officer. Hard coming out of the yard with that big rig.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right. Stay right, and then turn right.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Turn right. Stay left, and then exit left. Exit left.
There we go. Oh, look at that. These new smart plugs, they must have a timer on them and I haven't quite figured it out yet. I don't know if they're going to be quite good for the application that I'm trying to use them for, but I can't seem to stop them from auto-offing. Like whenever they want to, like as a power saving feature, they will like auto turn themselves off. Like after 60 minutes or so, and I'm like, no, I'll tell you when to turn off. But it just like killed the left light as well as the red underglow, like that's on one of the plugs. So I'm like, oh, okay. Like a couple hours ago I turned it on. I must have a like drop dead couple hours it shuts off. Norse Armorsmith, yo, what's happening? What's happening? Welcome in. Hey man, I know this is a new account to see, but I've been around for a bit now. Okay. I used to be Swampfire 461. Swampfire 461. Okay. Everyone used to call me Swampy. Okay. So hold on now. I'm just navigating.
Stay right, and then turn right.
And I just started getting... Okay, we're going down there. And I just started getting around and socializing again and figured I'd pop in and make myself known that I'm alive. Well, Swampy... Norse Armorsmith, yo, Norse, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Thank you so much for, you know, for surfacing. I know the feeling of isolating, and the feeling of feeling like, okay, like I think I'm ready to start surfacing, letting people back into my life again, starting to expand my circle, or starting to get back into maybe some interests. And hobbies that I used to be into that I let fall by the wayside for one reason or another. Howbeit, however it is, welcome in. I'm glad that you're surfacing again, and I'm glad that you popped in and, you know, give us the backstory, kind of let us know that, you know, you're Swampy, you're back, you're on the go, and that, and it's good to have you, man. Good to have you in. Yo, Clash is in the house. I'm doing well, Clash. Thank you for asking. And right back at you. I hope you are doing well, Clash. Happy Friday. How are you? How are you? Oh, you know, this is a World Tanks job that we've locked into. Doing a World of Tanks job for that many miles is, we're going to be locked at 65 miles an hour no matter what, so... I suppose there's not too often when you get like big bursts of like 80 or whatever, but like 70 and 75 are nice numbers to be able to hit when you're doing long hauls. Friday already? We need some tunes, Kyle. You need some tunes? You want me to? I'll toss up the fucking. You guys want to all requests? Is Class? Are you saying that Class the DJ is in the house? It's been a while, and it's good to see you again. I do, however, have to go babysit my girl's kid for her, so I'll try and pop back later on. Have a good stream, brother. Yo, have fun with the babysitting thing, and 100% we'll see you when we see you, man. We'll see you at the next one. Again, thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Yeah, bro, let's spin that shit. Shit. Okay, I'll turn. You gotta. Era, you go ahead. Put Put the requests in. Put a few requests in the list. You can build up the queue now. It'll just build up. Oh, also, what did you think about the ending to Fallout Season 2? Wow, without spoiling it for anybody who hasn't watched it, I would say I am fucking excited. I am fucking excited for Season 3. And the little surprise reveal at the end, the after credits little reveal, like I was excited. I can't wait to see. They've done everything else so well so far. Like I just can't wait to see everything life size. You know what I mean? Like just bring it on. You know what I mean? Like bring it all on. Walter Goggins is a fucking. He's great. Lucy, fucking beautiful. Like, what a character. Can't say enough good. Can't say enough good. It was great. I think I'll probably watch it a bit, too, again.
Stay left.
I'll probably watch it a bit again. And, just because, you know what it's like the first time through watching something, you're like, oh, this is great, and then, you know, you always get to the point where you're like, oh, man, like, fuck. I thought, I see little flashbacks sometimes, like, or little snippets, and I'm like, Jesus, did I watch that? I'm like, yes, I watched that. Like, so I might go back and watch both seasons again now, just, like, slowly and more... With more scrutiny, you know what I mean? Looking at more of the background and looking at like the more looking for more Easter eggs and things like that. Listening to the dialogue a bit more, paying attention to what the characters are doing in the background, like that kind of stuff. I always gotta do that, like I think. Anything I want requested? Let me see. What could we request here? Let's go with. I would like to hear. And, by the way, thank you for asking. In all the song request fucking streams I've done, Clash, you are the first one to ask me if I wanted a specific song requested. There is an accident. I appreciate that. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you out there. Alright, is Buddy getting on the go, or? Let me see. Let's have Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit. Thank you very much. Oh man, itchy eyeball. Pull up here in this resting area, then I can activate the song requests. Jeepers.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh, I might as well pop in here anyway. Oh, you don't have like a visual indicator anymore. Is that right? Like you don't have a visual indicator of sleep? You just have like the hour countdown? Well, it'll go. It doesn't like fill up blue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your All Request Friday has started. All right. You're gonna need some fuel though at the next fuel stop. What is tune? Coppers. Yes, most definitely, Valerie. Anybody can do song requests. You fill your boots right up. You got an ankling, you got an itching for a song that you want to hear. You got that new song that you've been popping on the radio, that new one you've been listening to on Spotify, in your headphones. There you go. there you go. You got her. See? Exclamation mark SR. And then the band and the song, or the song and the band, or just the band, or just the song. If you put in just the song, though, it may pick a different band than the band that you're, like, if it's ever been covered by another band. And if you just pick the artist, if you just put the artist down, it'll pick a random song. Most probably, you're most likely to hear the most popular song by that band, you know what I mean? The one that's got the most hits, or the most listens, I guess you could say. But you have a say in what we play, you know what I mean? That rhymes. Man, we're cruising. We are friggin' cruising, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, new damage indicator. That's cool. I like that. Took a little damage there, 5%. Hitting that pole. Fuck. I hate doing that, but... The exterior view, ladies and gentlemen, definitely changed in American Truck Simulator. The exterior quality. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, no fucking around. Somebody's gonna get hurt. I already hurt my bank account. 5% damage. Overall, I'm not hating this. Not at all. Nope. Some different things happen. I like that new damage mechanic where they kind of show you, like, bam, and they progress the bar up. Oh, you took some damage. Like, I don't mind that. That's a cool little mechanic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo. Oh man, they do not want to, yeah, let me in. Oh no! You can't hear the music? Oh man, it must be... Something must have went down. Something must have changed. Jesus, I've been listening to this Led Zeppelin song for the last 11 fucking minutes. To heaven. Well, I enjoyed the song anyway. The chicken soup is tasty? Fuck yeah. You're absolutely right, Lo. Kicked out Botrix? There you go. That should be better. Kicked out old Botrix on me. Layla. Okay, actually, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta take advantage of this. I gotta stand up for a sec and stretch, and also I gotta go. I gotta go use the little boy's room. So I'm gonna take advantage of this little pullover situation to adjust the music to take care of the things that I gotta take care of right quick. We'll be back. Just give me a second. Give me a few minutes, and we'll get right back onto it. All right, guys. There we go. That's better for the music. That's better for the music. Man, peanut butter cookies are like the fucking best. Those pirate ones. If you've never had them, have them. Or if you can't, then just Google them. But the pirate peanut butter cookies are fucking wicked. Wait a minute. When the fuck did we ever get to... Is the game scale changed? It's telling me that we're doing 1,500 miles in 15 minutes. No, sorry. Never mind. Take that back. There's my song.
Stay right.
Excuse me. Fuck, that was rude. My apologies. Excuse me, I had to do it again. Kind of blinding that fucking trucker ahead of me. Hey, you guys! Yo, Artec Studios, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Tarnished Summer Studios, man. My name is Kyle. Welcome to the Tarnished Summer Studios. We like, you know, trucking and American Truck Simulator, all kinds of cool stuff like that. But thank you so much for that follow, man. We like those simulator games and, you know, playing convoy trucking and stuff with everyone and building a little community around all that good stuff. So, welcome in, yeah. Got studios in your username, too. I like that. Jesus, that freaked me out. Say, Kyle, any news on Jay's stream announcement? Question mark. What stream announcement is that, Clash? Did I might have missed something. What did he say? What did he announce? Oh, yeah. So he said, two, I guess technically 3 streams. Since coming back on as the Hangout. He, oh yeah, fuck, fuel. He did a SnowRunner stream, and then he came back and did a short stream, just because the vet called, and one of the cats was having issues with one of his eyes. So the vet called and was like, we got room, like, or we got an appointment available, like, or whatever, can you bring him over now? So then he cut that stream short, but he was playing Docked, with the demo of Docked, which was awesome. And then I think he came back later that day and played some SnowRunner. So yeah, it was fucking, he got like little two shorter streams, like, out of the day instead of one longer one. And I think he's also kind of like maintaining the like real no real schedule thing, like kind of like often but sporadic, you know, type deal, and still feeling out like the vibe of like, okay, like what kind of a vibe is he looking for, you know what I mean? What kind of a vibe? What's the aim of the game, basically, you know? It's called The Hangout. If you look at the links in my channel, the third link is his. And he's on my suggested streamers too, like at the suggested streamer shelf. The Hangout, spelled Hangoot. keep playing guitar. 4 hours, 19 minutes already dancing, jumping, so I didn't think we were live that long. Obviously the trailer, like the trailer portion, that probably took up an hour, see?
Stay left.
Well, I need fuel. I don't see any yet, though. I don't see any fuel yet, man. You are running very low on the petrol. Alright, we're going right by a petrol station up here. Just up ahead a little bit.
Stay left.
Look, Mom, no hands.
Stay left.
Stay left. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, all request Friday. There's a gas station up here, I think. Just up here, I think.
Stay left. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Stay right, and then continue straight. Go straight. Finding new route. Make a U-turn.
make a U-turn. Oh man, is there handicap trucking parking? That's awesome. Oh, cool. I like that pop-up better than the one that used to come up down there.
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to get away with the earbuds, but I think I'm going to have to get new earbuds. I got a set of Skull Candy earbuds looked at right now. Apparently they're pretty good. You get a pair of red earbuds, I think. Okay. It's pretty easy to start off in 18th gear though. Shouldn't be that easy. Should be chugging her now. Get a little bit harder, like asking me to gear down a bit. Like inspection station closed off. What a drive. Day breaking, maybe? Train over there. Can you imagine? Driving like this the whole time? Man, how can you be getting tired? That's not right. No. Just got the mid-afternoon yawns, that's all. Okay, so the mid-afternoon yawns.
Go straight.
Yo, Reaper Taker, thank you so much for this follow. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Welcome in, Reaper Taker. My name is Kyle. Welcome to the Darn Summer Studios. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Doing some ATS here today. We're just heading our way up to Redding, California. We've got we just purchased our new trailer. We've got a gas tanker trailer, 53-foot gas tanker. Up in our garage in Reading that we're just heading up there now. We're going to make some money on the way. We got a World Tanks job on the back right now. We've got 19,190 kilograms of gypsum we're going to deliver up to Reading, and then when we get there and drop this off, we're going to head over to our garage and pick up our very own new trailer. Oh man, this looks like a tip over kind of.
Go straight.
There we go.
Stay left.
You. There we go. Watch for wildlife at dusk. And then excuse me. God darn it. Reaper Taker, I haven't played this game in a while. Oh my god. Well, it just got a 1.58 update, like, you know what I mean, version of the game, so I mean, no better time to to get back into it when they release a new update, because it kind of puts everybody, like, you know what I mean? It's a kind of a reset per se as far as like a lot of mods are concerned, and that like everybody really steps back away from mods and that for a couple of days, if not weeks, while their modders or favorite modders catch up with the new version of the game and stuff. So yeah. Well, thank you again. Welcome in. Like I said, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. I haven't played in a while because it puts me to sleep. Oh yeah, you gotta. you can't be like, oh, I'm a little tired. I think I'm gonna go play a little ATS and wake up. It's not Call of Duty. It doesn't have that. Holy fuck, fucking road. It doesn't have that. It doesn't have that effect. I'm like, also, like, I'm battling, like, you know, the mid-afternoon, like, you know, that mid-afternoon, that fatigue, you know what I mean? Where you're like, oh, man, I could have 2 naps, you know? Yeah, for 3 years, yeah. Yeah, when you start clipping putting the years together, eh? It like I'm on my that was my second oh my god, excuse me. That was my second Christmas event. So my second year. And like sporadically before that, but I wouldn't say like consistently like I am now. My second year consistently now, while building the sim rig and that stuff. So got bills to pay. My god, I got big yawns. Like you wouldn't believe. Well, I always played ATS nonstop at one point. And yeah, I think it puts me to sleep. Yeah, fucking right. It does for me too sometimes. Knocks me right out sometimes. I gotta make sure, like if I'm gonna sit down and play, it's like early enough in the day, or like I got I got like a, you know, Diet Pepsi or something, some snacks or something to and chat also helps. My god, you can't take that turn. If I take it any tighter than that, I was going to end up on my side. It's good though. That'll do for sure. Like when I play, I usually play in convoy mode, and like sometimes there's somebody here like playing. You know what I mean? Like whether it's that hauler guy or Crazy or CT Shay or, you know, Betrayed Squid, or somebody's in here like on the server with us. So like And as well as chat, like, you know what I mean, like people like yourself and other regulars that I have here in the Turner Summer Studios that pop in and shoot this shit. You know what I mean, for the 3 or 4 hours that we're streaming. But yeah, I'm just looking down at the clock here right now, and I'm like, what? 4 hours and 50 minutes? Like, you must be kidding me. 5 hours? Like, that's nuts. That's nuts. 5 hours? And we've still got quite a distance left to go. 888 miles, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we're gonna make it to the finish line on this one. I don't really wish to go much over 5 hours for my streams and for my for the health of my back and longevity of my back. So I think we'll cruise for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna find a convenient, nice petrol station that's not too far off the highway to pull off and fuel up and back in for the night, and we'll continue this job at the next one. This was a pretty big job. I think this was 2,000 miles right off the bat. So, and we'd already done 600 miles or whatever, 550 something miles just before this. So yeah. Valentine's Day weekend this weekend too, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, so make sure you remember and do something special there for your loved ones there on Valentine's Day. I think we are going to take the afternoon and we're probably going to the evening and afternoon take my wife to IKEA potentially, and then maybe look and maybe somewhere else. We'll see what's going on out and about on this Friday night here. Yeah, I think that might be our plans. Maybe grab a little bite to eat while we're out or something like that, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. I got interested in ATS because of a YouTuber I watch every now and then. Oh, okay, cool. Oh my good God. Like, I'm in a yawning fit now too, so that means for me I'm probably gonna have to go up and have a monster and some protein to kind of convert to energy and wake myself up. Who was the YouTuber, if you don't mind me asking? Yo, Nismo, welcome in. Nismo8787. Good day, fella. EZ Clap. Quite the setup on ya. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nismo. Thanks for the compliment on my setup. I appreciate that. You know, it's ever evolving. It's ever evolving, and we're always looking to make it better as we go along. But thank you so much for the compliment on the setup, Nismo, and as well, thank you so much for the follow. My name's Kyle. Welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. We love American Truck Simulator and a bunch of other simulator games here as well. But we really are geared towards American Truck Simulator and kind of the both the exterior sim rig, sit-in sim rig setup, as well as the in-game experience as well. We're running on a vanilla server right now, just kind of preparing, setting up a profile over the last several weeks here, getting ready for hopefully the launch of ATS and ETS on console here, hopefully in the summer here. I'm hoping that if we have a vanilla profile kind of ready to go, that'll help with the transition potentially as well. But yeah, we're always hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, and fellow Canadian as well. Wow, bonus points there. Bonus points there. I haven't celebrated my B-Day or V-Day in years.
Go straight. Rerouting. Go straight. Recomputing. Finding new route.
All right. All right. Okay, I can talk to you guys again. Sorry, lost the batteries for my mic. My apologies. Yeah, lost the batteries for my mic, so yeah, I couldn't talk to you guys for a little bit, so I just had to put a quick charge on that for sure. Toon, welcome in. I appreciate that. Yeah. In the meantime, we were settling down. We got a few. Yeah, you definitely on the big jobs. Yeah, you're gonna run out of battery power. I usually don't do jobs, long streams like over like 5 hour streams. So I usually like to keep it around 3.5, 4 hours max. And all my wireless gear and everything usually lasts perfectly. Everything is set up for kind of that time frame. So we stretched a little longer today. No issues. We were shopping for a new trailer and stuff like that. But listen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yo, Papa Sack, thank you for all the compliments. I seen them all. My apologies, I couldn't react to them and read them out. But thank you for the compliments on the setup. Thank you for the compliments on the stream. You know, the vibes and all that. I really appreciate that. We've killed all the lights in the studio basically as we shut down for the night. That's kind of how it goes. It's over for me. You guys got to see minus $100,000 on this stream for us dishing out money for maintenance and fuel and whatnot, versus how much money we've taken in on jobs and income over this stream. So yeah, we're in the hole yet again. But we bought a new trailer. Like I'm sure we're going to be able to make up the money here next stream without a doubt. Listen, it's Valentine's Day weekend, so make sure you do something beautiful and cool for your loved ones out there as well. Yeah, I'm going to remove my steering wheel. So you can see that when I unlock it, it stays in an unlocked state. I was talking about that earlier, so now it's unlocked and moved out. So it stays in that unlocked state for sure. Thank you so much for the compliments on the setup. Like I said, I really appreciate that. And I appreciate that you guys enjoyed the stream. It's over for me, but it doesn't have to be over for you guys. So let's go find somebody to raid out to after we've had such a great time hanging out here this afternoon. It's been amazing. Any questions, any concerns, anything like that, always hit us up on Discord, !Discord. We'll give you a link to our Discord channel where you can go in there, meet a bunch of other people within the Tarnished Armor Studios community and see what they're doing artsy fartsy wise and video game wise and streaming wise and things like that. So make sure you hit up !Discord so you can get a link to that. !YouTube, Instagram. We'll give you links to both the YouTube channel and the Instagram channel. I usually take my VODs and I post them up on YouTube. And once a week I put a short usually up on YouTube, usually Friday or Saturdays. I'll post a short up of something cool, interesting, or funny that happened throughout the week of streaming. As well, you can catch all my VODs over there on YouTube as well. Unfortunately, there's no background music in there. Naughty, naughty, naughty. But if you want background music, make sure you catch us live. Hit us up, follow us here on Twitch, as well as hit us up, hit that bell notification so that you don't miss any streams. Like I said, it's over for me, but it doesn't have to be over for you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the compliments, the follows, the biddies, the streams, the everything, the song requests, the DJing. You guys have been amazing. Let's go and check out and see who is available around for streaming here this evening for a good raid here this afternoon. For a good raid here this afternoon. I hope you guys are all doing really well. Oh, shit, here we go. I didn't realize this was happening right now, but this makes me even happier. We'll get a chance to raid out to the Hangout. Jay is currently streaming right now, and I think he's playing a bit of SnowRunner. So let's go over and raid out to Jay. Appreciate you guys so much. I'll hang out in there for a few minutes, but I think we're going to take off into the city, into IKEA. But like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you for everything today, and I look forward to seeing you guys all at the next stream. Put your hands together, and let's show Jay some love over there at the Hangout. All right, guys, take it easy.